Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. Hi. We are doing the Stardew Valley. Okay, it's just my monitors. Okay. My monitor's doing some weird things lately. Stardew Valley Part 9, I think. Hi, welcome. Galka, Chaz, Sea Highness. Hi. Like, subscribe. Everyone else. Got a couple new emotes, by the way, since I gifted those 10 memberships. I guess those counted towards the points. Only 2 memberships away from a one more emote. I got Angry's Hap in there and Angry's Pride in there. So, Summer squash that like button. Exactly. If you didn't see Final Fantasy IX today, we didn't have it. Won't be back Final Fantasy IX until probably a couple days from now, because I was feeling burnt out or something. Final Fantasy fatigue, I don't know. I'm just not having as much fun in Final Fantasy IX as I should be. I'm still having fun, it's just not at the level I want it to be. So yeah, we'll get there. I don't know what's going on with me. But you know what I do want to keep playing? Stardew Valley. So we're going to keep playing Stardew Valley. Today, I don't know how long we're going to go with Stardew Valley. I don't know if it's just going to be 3 hours. Maybe we'll go 4 hours. But it's not going to be a 6-hour show or anything like that. Starting like 3 hours after I usually start. Something like that. So, we're just relaxing. Just enjoying what Stardew is. Stardew it, dude. Be Highness. Wow. Let me drink some caffeine. Hey! I'm sorry, I just spit all over myself. Anybody know what gleeking is? Like, actually what a gleek is? Not a gleeok. But gleeking is the process of your saliva glands ejecting saliva into your mouth. And if you can forcefully do it, you can gleek. But it happens naturally in your mouth. But for some reason, my ancestors evolved the need to be able to do it on command, or just in general, have it fly out of my mouth, and I still don't know why. But my brother used to just do it to people all the time. It was a different kind of way. It was like the purest way to spit on someone, I guess. The tongue thing, yeah, where you suppress the tongue. Anyways, it also happens when you like swallow or you move food around in your mouth. Your tongue has a lot to do with it. But you have saliva come out like a lot of different glands in your mouth. But anyhow, I hate it because I like it comes out of my mouth. Funny thing about while I'm talking about gross things instead of like the current times here with an apocalypse upon us, or what is it, rapture? What are people talking about? It's just an eclipse, people. You're watching the moon in the middle of the day. That's what you're watching, okay? All right. It's just, it is what it is. Did I go outside during it? Sure. Yeah, it's different. Bathed in the lunar fallout. It did not 100% where I am, but it was enough to get the line. So the sun, when it gets covered up enough, it creates this like, trying to take a picture of it, this horizontal line of light. I forget what it's called. But when it doesn't get covered 100%, that light sits there. When it's fully covered, you can get the beads of light. You can actually see, what you're seeing is actually the sun's light from other energy sources, because the sun actually puts out all sorts of stuff. And you get to see the beads come off the moon as it gets covered up by different valleys and stuff off the moon. So it's really cool. And if you're really lucky, you can get the diamond. But I know way too much about eclipses. Another fun fact, they happen all the time. Not always a total eclipse, but I think, I bet if I Google it, it'll surprise you how many total eclipses we probably have. How many, just, I don't know, this century, how many total solar eclipses have happened in the 21st century? What I'm going to Google. And only 2 from the United States, but I want to know worldwide. 68. There have been 224 solar eclipses so far in the last 24 years. So not bad. 77 will be partial, 72 will be annular, 68 are total, and oh, that's a total in the 21st century. Okay, good. I was like, man, that's a lot more than I thought for a moment there. But yeah, there will be 68 of them in the next 100 years. Total solar eclipses. Not here in the United States, but so far we've had 2. It's just the way things are lining up right now. Will it always be that way? No. They tend to happen. Most of a total eclipse happens over the oceans because, you know, a good chunk of the world is covered in water. So, you know, if you have a boat, I guess you could catch all of them. But anyhow, so close to 69. You know, maybe one of those is 99%. It's close enough. Stardew live stream is eclipsing the Final Fantasy gameplay. Wow. But I'm not trying to downgrade eclipse. I'm not impressed by the moon covering the sun. Okay, I can do the same thing in the middle of the day with my hand. Oh no, my hand has eclipsed the sun. Like, I'm just one of those people who's not impressed by such things because it's like, well, duh. What do you think was going to happen? Eventually, that moon was going to get in front of that sun. Duh. But some people out there are like, they're ecstatic. They're like, this is the coolest event of all time. I'm like, it's cool when you think about it. Like the light level during an eclipse, your brain is not meant to handle that. There is no biological need to understand a total eclipse, right? And so when the light level gets there, it's weird. Animals go quiet because they're also going, what the frick? Is this the end? They don't know. Some of them think it's nighttime. Like nighttime just came by really quick, you know? And some of those bugs start coming out, and then the sunlight comes back out, and they're like, what the frick? Messes everything up. You feel mad about it? I think learning about it, experiencing it is all good things. I just don't get excitement out of it as my brain logically goes, yes, this is going to happen. But I did like the light level because it's better to have the light level like that where I lived, where it was like there was still light. Like if you have fluorescent stuff, oh, here's the cool part about it. You have fluorescent stuff, like stuff that needs sunlight to like be really bright and stuff, like a vest. That color doesn't change. It stays bright. Same thing with like yellows and oranges. They stay really bright and that kind of stuff because we're still getting sunlight. It's just being dispersed in a different way, right? Its disbursement is all over the place because it's you know, the moon isn't fully covering the sun. So if it did, we'd actually feel the temperature drop because the moon would be taking so much of that energy away. But you could probably feel that still. I think I did. I don't know. But yeah, it's cool what's happening on the Earth, but the actual eclipse is not impressive to me. I don't know why. It's just, I guess after learning about it and that kind of thing, you sort of just like, yeah, okay. That's interesting, but sun gets mooned, yeah. Let me bring the gameplay up. Let me bring Stardew up so we can do our stuff. I already done the Junimos. I've already done the Junimos. Got this one. Boop. Do it. Do it. We have the birds fly out, then we hit the load screen, and the birds keep going! But yeah. So if you had fun with the solar eclipse here, not the lunar eclipse. I don't know why I keep trying to call it the lunar eclipse. I'm wrong in my head there. Lunar eclipse is when the moon gets covered up by the Earth. Which, that one's not really impressive at all, in my opinion. When the moon's like blue or yellow, or looks ginormous because of the effects, that's more interesting to me. But just because the light's being covered up by the Earth, and then the moon goes dark, it's like, I've seen enough of those in my life, okay? When I was a kid, I was more excited about it, and then I saw one, and I was like, that's it? I was like, oh, yeah, okay. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen after, you know, an achieved victory. Besides, I had to go to bed after that, but like, it was like, oh, that's it. I don't know. Hopefully, all those who stared at the sun and burned those retinas today, hopefully they're doing okay, I guess. I won't understand why people do that. You get warned. It's okay to glance. If you like, that's dangerous though, especially with the moon. Anyhow, let's do this. 21 hours, 7 minutes in, 13,529 G. We're in day 11 of fall, year 1. Let's continue this stuff and see what happens. Have I looked at the event calendar? Are there other events happening? What I wanted to check. Oh, man. Let me check that really quick. Just the bookseller tomorrow. Normal stuff. Nothing else during fall? Maybe in other years? Maybe in 1.7? Finally, with gust of wind tomorrow, the fortune teller is probably going to tell me, oh, they're in good humor today? Okay. Living off the land. Fish focus. Salmon. Salmon return to their spawning ground in fall to lay eggs. That means the rivers are chock full of them. You can only find them in fall, so get out there and cast your pole. Okay. We got some stuff going on here. Oh yeah, we got all that stuff done. We got the mine carts done for the community center. Heck yeah. Let's deal with these grapes. We're gonna just use the base stuff first. 3, 4, 5. Because that's the only way we profit. We don't want to use the iridium things. So 2750. Cool. Got some star drop tea. What the heck that is. The yams are done. Oh, we got some of the corn. We need to get gold star vegetables for Pierre. If I remember right. Sorry, I'm going quiet because I'm looking. We can check this. So we only have 7 of them. Hay, like literally hay, can be... No, not hay. Wheat is a vegetable, I think. So if we're short, we can plant wheat and hopefully get it done. Gonna go ahead and plant some of the radishes. This wheat will be ready tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna use these grapes as summer seeds for now. But once we run out of the summer stuff, we need to keep the grapes for next year. Did I put... I did. We need 1 for the community center. We'll worry about that in a bit. Need another one for the community center. Did I put 1 in here? It's something to think about doing today. Getting the fall crop... Oh, no, we need pumpkins for tomorrow. That's right. So, yeah, when we have pumpkins, we'll go ahead and turn in that other stuff that we need from the crops. I think that'll be it from the crops. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this 3 silver eggplant. Think about the amaranth, but no, we need to keep that. Okay. Okay. Keep all the melons. That's a good idea. This is looking good. We're gonna get multiple eggplant harvests, so we need to start making money. For some reason I thought we still had coffee. Don't. Tomorrow the pumpkin should be ready. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can get some farmer food in hopes to get gold pumpkins. Like more than 1. But maybe we are going to be high enough, like, in skill level. Not like, whoa, level. Like, skill level. Whoa, man. This pumpkin looks gold. We getting a golden pumpkin. I wonder... We should have a couple more days of rain by the end of fall. Usually they force it if you don't have it, so... yeah. Oh, we could take that to the bookseller tomorrow. I forgot we had an extra one of those. Let's make some mayonnaise. Animal product. I don't have a better animal product, which sucks. A Grange display. Coming up. If we do enough wheat, we should be able to get Pierre's stuff done. Then I think we'll have like one more chance at something for that. Or that big bulletin board. I forgot that you get like special things from that can help you too. It was one of the cool things that they added. I don't remember if it was 1.5 or before that. Can be. Alright, so what do I need to do? Cut that down, I grabbed that. We made the summer seeds, we sold those off. I feel like I needed to sell something as well. Like it hit me one day that I hadn't sold any yet. Like we have something that I didn't sell. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing. We can now go to the mines, which is really important to get to the bottom of now. Because that'll make monsters able to drop all sorts of good stuff. Oh, we need to sell one of those coffees is what it was. We got that early. We need that for the selling one of every item. You can always do it later. It's no rush on that. Or any of it, really. Alright, let's pet bow. We haven't done that. We already have four stars, 4 hearts. Down here. Make bigger. Oh, we got blackberries. Holy crap. I forgot. Okay. Whoops. We'll be fine. Usually on the last day there's not too many. Still be like 90 of them though if we're really lucky. One on that bush. Okay. I guess we don't have any blackberries on our farm. That's why it wasn't clicking in my head what I needed to do. There's none on these bushes. Okay. So we need to do that route. Make sure we get the blackberries. I forgot we got to that. I think that paid off well. I think getting to foraging 10 was a brilliant idea. I need to hit this that I just noticed. That seed. Wasn't there a dig spot too? Yeah. Oh, it's coming back to me, everyone. Piece of coal. Well, it's gonna take all the way until nighttime. The other thing I want to do is collect as much hay as I can for the winter. And he is teaching you how to write in cursive. Okay. Yeah, when squirrels and rabbits run into the bushes, they can knock stuff out of them. Even the blackberries, too. Yeah. 1, 2. Kill the slimes. Trying to collect this. I think I might do slimes this time around. I really don't like the farm too much. I don't get it. in the sense of what I'm supposed to do with it, I guess. Animals will work, but I can't figure out the layout. Not really trying to figure out the layout, I guess. So. Crap. I think we might get a lot of them, actually. Last time I saw that many. Nice, we're up to 42. Bam, bam. Gosh, I missed the music. There needs to be more fall music. Come out into this area. Just quiet. You can hear like the crows and things like that, but that's it. That magnet ring is amazing. Whoa. Okay. I'm sort of worried about how many blackberries there are on the final day here. Already up to 57. Watch, it's just gonna be really busy down here on the south side, and then there's gonna be nothing to the north. Be like, oh. Let me double check over here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Money. 4, 5. There was another one down here now. Double check up here. Okay. Probably gonna be these then. Just the same one as before. I remember the last time both of those have been ready. I wonder if one of those doesn't get blackberries anymore. I feel like there used to be 2 of them. This one right here on the way out. Cool. Not that one. Damn. Oh, it tried. Check the beach. Why not? Grab some coral. What coral? Alright, I do that. I'm old. You repeat things. Get catchphrases. You don't want to be one of those people who have catchphrases. You know? Just end up having them. In from the other spot. Nice hat. I know. The propeller hat. I don't even remember where we got that. Anyways, this bulletin board, by doing certain ones, we get like abilities and stuff. So, yeah. Double check the town, but I want to come all the way over here. Check the trash can. Geode, okay. A lot of junk. Dangerous. I don't remember when it closed out. Maybe it's 6 o'clock. Goes to the tavern. Might as well talk to Leah. Oh, I thought she was leaving. I was like, what the heck? We miss Shane. But we'll have to come back out here to the bookseller, but it'll be fast tomorrow. Blackberries. Cut those trees down. I'm not too worried about trees now. I like that I'm getting a lot of stuff from the trees, cutting them down, but I'm not worried about making sure I cut down every tree right now. During the winter, we'll catch up and all that stuff. Doesn't go to the tavern up there. Oh my goodness, this one's ready. Talk to Penny. Three blackberries there. 6:30. What the frick? Okay, she's talking about the library. We've had that dialogue. I need more of the worms, man. Oh, what's the quest? Quartz for Maru. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Heck yeah. They'll also give me a ticket for that. Oh, frick. Decided we are going to plant those 9 pumpkins. I think that's a good idea. Done there. Wow, 93 blackberries. RNG has blessed us on this day. It must be because the spirits are in good humor. Because I really feel like the last day of berries for blackberries and salmon berries are usually rough. Yeah, it looks like we have a lot. The one on the island gonna have some? Yep. Gonna go all the way out there. This is good. Right there is 4,356 G in blackberries. Just for today. And how much? Nearly 20,000 G in blackberries? It's not there. No regular forage, I noticed, though. Need a proper glow ring. We'll get the Iridium Band, which will do both glowing and magnetism. No idea what's happening outside, but it is loud. Get DMCA'd because it's music. I don't know, dude. Bo's looking at me like, what the frick is that? And it's like, I don't know. It's somebody's car. Okay. Like, that's it. 105 more. Wow. Usually end up with just 400, just over 400 when I do this. Sell that mayonnaise. We can get the other one cooking for tomorrow morning. I don't know where I'm trying to go. It is not where I need to go. 437, yeah, 19,228 G worth of blackberries. So 4 days for 20,000 G. Put this stuff away. So yeah. That needs to go in the other chest. Yeah. Geode's in there. Cool. Grab that. I'm gonna go ahead and fill that watering can. I have a little bit of time to waste here. Work my way this way and cut down this tree. So quiet in game. I feel like I need to talk because it's so quiet. Some of you may not know that I have tinnitus in the ear. Tinnitus? Right? And if there's no, like, sound, like, I have to go to sleep with music on, but it's okay if, like, I wake up in the middle of the night and the music's not on anymore. That's fine. But if I don't have music when I'm trying to fall asleep, it is deafening to hear the ringing in my ears. And when video games for long periods don't have any sound, it does the same thing. It's like I can hear just the ringing in my ears. All right. So we can take that book to the bookseller. I don't know if we'll be able to trade it for anything. 4,142 G. Eggplants, number 82. The yams are 220? Dang. Okay. Yams are sort of nice. Yams are, awesome. Bookseller's in town today. Gonna rain all tomorrow. Fantastic. Need to go see the traveling merchant. The spirits feel neutral. Okay. Blackberry wine sells for only 60G. Not worth. Why did I put a blackberry in there? Not worth doing it that way at all, because isn't the regular blackberries 44? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I think salmon berries would be the better choice. Wine. Trying to think what the most expensive wine would be. Anyways. That oh, the pumpkins aren't ready today? Oh. The wheat is... We'll plant 5 more wheat. Alright, so let's see. 9, okay. I also want to go ahead and grab that quartz before I forget. Need to get that tomorrow. Let's plant 5 more wheat to fill our crop. And we need 10 of the same type, but the gold level is going to be going away. We'll see what happens with that. The other plants seem to be doing well. The cranberries are ready tomorrow. Oh. I forgot that corn is off by 1 day. I think we're going to end up losing 1 corn because I did that. Cool. Corn away. It'll rain tomorrow. Gonna go ahead and sell this wine. Not gonna be as good as other stuff. Did we water the grapes? I don't think we did. Grab the eggs. That means it'll give us a chance to get some hay as well. Hey. I used to be really good at spotting chickens and other things in the grass. What happened to me? I forgot to get the water. Lots of tree seeds, which is nice. Pass through these. What we got. We want the seeds. All sorts of stuff you can do with tree seeds. 240 pine cones. Should sell half of these. Get 600G out of it. I should. Gotta water the cranberries. Cool. Put that away. Let's go see that book too. Go see the Traveling Merchant. And I guess I could step into the magical forest. Nothing here. To forget about that cave for a while. It's a waste of time to check it every day. What is this fence down here made of? What I've always wondered. Like... what do we need from her? Resin of some sort? Pomegranate sapling? Green tea? Comcast soup? That would actually be really good. I don't know if I can buy this somewhere else. This would be really good for trying to get those gold vegetables. Huh. I'm almost willing to spend the money on it. A sprinkler, orange sapling, a walleye. I think we need a gold level walleye now. The rare crow. I will try to collect all these next year. Don't need a coffee bean for 2,500. I'm gonna grab this and eat it when I get those pumpkins ready to go. See if we can get some forage of mushrooms in here. In here without my sword on. Stay brave movement. Okay. It looks like we got one red mushroom. That's it. Dwarf scroll, we can sell that. Huh. We will eventually be cutting this hardwood here, but maybe not. I think the hardwood we have on the farm, we just need to make a line of trees for that. That'll be fine. Okay. I'm going to go over to the beach. I can waste some time. Only thing I gotta do is deliver Maru the quartz today. Go ahead and do that. Why not? I also talk to all the townspeople if we want to score some points that way. Yeah, we can grab this mussel, iridium level mussel. 2 of them. Still only 60G a piece. Maybe cockles are winter. Couple. We just gather the iridium stuff, put it in a chest. You need money. You know you're gonna need money. It's a good thing if you keep forage at iridium level because you never know the materials you're gonna need. I usually keep about 25 of each forage, depending. If I know I'm not going to need something, I'll sell them. But for the most part, I always try to you know. Art history can be a little dry for the kids, so I'm having them learn by drawing a picture in the predominant style of each century. Really been a hit. Do I like your bow? A bow and an arrow? Why do you have weapons? Where are you going? A fine looking day. Goes to the library. That's right. Weather doesn't matter to him. Okay. To the bookseller. Birds. Let's see. Trade in books. I can get 20 hardwood. Huh, how much is 20 hardwood? That's 500 here. Might as well. Oh man, a slime incubator for 2 of those. Stuffing times 3. Fairy dust. Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other... Oh yeah, and get it immediately. Okay. Deluxe bait. Pepper poppers aren't bad. 100 wood, 20 coal. Monster musk. I think I'm just going to take the 20 hardwood. I think that's cool. 20 hardwood is only worth 300. Okay. So it does tell me. So I lost 200 G there, but I still think this is cool. Mining monthly. Game Bobber. The price of these change, right? Nah, I'm just my mind. Some farming experience. You run a little bit faster. I want to spend my money. How much faster? That's the question. +1 speed? You know, there's only one way to find out. I think the prices of these change. Yeah. I'm almost sure of it. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna put us in a spot for money, but I learned a new power. Am I faster? Guess so. Being faster is 30 pieces of stone for Robin? See if we can do that today as well. Maru come down here Friday. Wow. Warp Totem Beach and 2 mystery boxes. There she is. Talk to her. Hope everybody stays healthy. Oh, that's exactly what I need to power my latest invention. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, let's see if we can get some stone. Got 30 stone. The Bastion. Do you read? Yep, the classics. Only sci-fi and fantasy. I like a good romance. No, I don't read books. Sci-fi and fantasy. Did you read the new Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man. Or Cave Saga 10? Who knows? Guess the developer knows. With 30 stone just requires 30 big... Go. You double read this? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm not double checking, I'm double reading. That means gather today. Huh? What I can do is actually just this. Right? We'll check. Go back up. I can do this really fast if I'm smart. The 5s. Come on, Zorric. Do it. Oh, big one. What's with all the ladders? What the frick? So, 26 more. Ah, here we go. That's quartz. Can't mine quartz like that. And another ladder. Cool. Okay, it's not 30. Okay, got it. Back to the top. Grabbed that stuff. We can get 2 tickets, and if I can get over to Lewis's, we can go ahead and spend them. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Making friends. Wow, that didn't even move Maru to To the top. Is Robin already headed to... Yeah. House is empty. Time to rob them! Kidding, that's not a skill in this game. I think there is a mod, though. Go all the way here. We can also talk to everybody in here. Why not? Willie. You have work to do? Hey, looks like you got the stone I asked for. That's a big help. Thanks. Did she not... But I thought I had a ticket. Am I dumb? Kitchen in my house? No, I wish I did. I can stare at all my recipes and be like, I can't make that. Go spin this ticket. I thought that one I got from, get the seeds. There's another one of those iridium things. What is that? A bed? That Grandpa's bed? Lewis, you snake. Mixed flowers. Oh yeah, we talked to him today. Depressing, huh? That's what he said. Depressing, huh? Welp. That's it. Go home. Be a wild plum. Cut this tree down up here. This clear. I don't know why I didn't get the ticket. I think it's because I did it in the tavern. Could be wrong. Alright, I guess. Let's put this stuff away. Iridium level things. Good there. We got some iron. Coal. Guess I keep the 30 there. Some more mystery boxes, which is fun. 15 of those. So we're up to 29 mixed flower seeds. That's fun. Cut down some trees. But now it's going to rain tomorrow, so that's excellent. Hardwood. Make sure to eat that soup. Sell those two things. All right, let's cut down. Let's cut down some trees. Wonder what hat we're gonna end up with. Because whatever hat I've been gaining, I've just been putting on. I haven't been committed to a hat yet. Usually I just keep the farmer hat on. I don't even know if I've ever worn this hat. Okay. Three more trees. Is there a fourth one over there? paying attention enough. 6 acorns, 3 maple seeds, 3 pine cones. These trees down here, I will tap all of them. Get some good stuff. Okay, so the salmonberry, I don't think we'll be able to get that Grange display. I don't think we'll get pumpkin pickles before then, but if I can, I need to leave this open for tomorrow. Oh, I just realized there's some hardwood right here. That's what she said. Right. Say I'd stop, but I know I can't help myself. Where's the bow? Get him when we go inside, I guess. Sell that. Okay, we need to sell that. More concerned. Wind this weekend. Lots of trees were blown over. Windstorm. Holy crap, I didn't water the grapes. Glad I noticed. We water everything? Okay. Go to bed. Got bow. I'm cuss soup in my hands. Go to bed. Just holding the food. I wake up and just dump it on yourself. What do we get? Blackberry wine, 60. So salmonberry jelly was the same price as blackberry wine. I disagree. All to wind. Go ahead and eat that. Weather report. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Spirits feel neutral. Found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give it a taste. You make it. Hee hee, Shane. Pepper poppers. Some of the best food. Alright, what do we got here? Broccoli. We got our farming to level 10. Sorry. We ate the food. I'm glad it was a different color. It's level 8 plus 2 is 10, okay? It would have been 9. I would have still been confused a little bit, but the 10 really threw me off there. That was insane. All right, so we have some fairy rose. Cool. Sell that one. Keep the other 4 for now. We have a spot here for 5 things next to that sprinkler. So I'm going to put the other radishes. Wait, that was bok choy. Where's the radish? Am I dumb? I am dumb. It is bok choy that I need to grow. So let's do the other bok choy. I just realized this artichoke also we need to plant. We can wait on that. Yeah, we can wait on that. Okay. Cranberries. Putting them in here. Did I sell all my cranberries? Where the heck did I put the cranberries? Need the base ones. Think I'll sell the rest? I mean, those 9 are 1107 G, so broccoli it looks like we're holding on to. They're fruit, so they don't count towards Pierre's prime produce. The pumpkins weren't ready again? Am I not understanding something here? We can't plant the other pumpkins, right? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Make sure I sold a poppy. And I did. And a tulip. I did. Summer Spangle. Question for the historians to figure out. Megadeth, hello, welcome. Boom, boom, boom. Go see the chickens. Well, what sucks about that is the pumpkins aren't ready. Okay. I mean to talk to that chicken 12 times. And then we can go mining. Egg in. That there. We can go mining, right? Man, 300. Saturday. I don't think I have anything else to do. Let the other stuff grow. Yeah. Go mining. When we get to the bottom. Mines. Let's do this. 95. Cool. Squid. Let's see if we can get some ink. Interesting. A bomb. Nope, no squid ink. Grab this for stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab. Did I see the eclipse? Stared at it with my naked eyes. I've now seen the future. Did you see the eclipse, Megadeth? Trying to social engineer me? A frick? But what if I did? Nah, I just went outside. Enjoyed the light. Enjoyed my brain being like, what's going on? That rarely happens. Diamond. 2 diamonds again? I love it. Bat wings, okay. That is a lot of gold, you freaking stupid crab. That hit me because I had to look down. Got it. Squid ink. Nice. And I just need to get roe. Can't get seaweed out of them. I am not going to be able to... Wow. Eat it, bat. Eat it. 4 ladders. There's too much there for me not to take, but I had to take it. Damn, glasses just enjoyed slightly noticeable lower light level. There you go. No, you were sleeping? Wow. Wow. Sleeping. The emerald. Got 2. Excellent. Alright. Do that ladder. That's not good. Are these a crab? Really? This is where they're gonna stiff arm me? We'll grab the stone. Okay. Okay, infested isn't terrible. Especially since we have a pretty great sword. I have a lot of money to buy a new weapon. Probably won't for a while. A lot of damage. This could be good or bad. You dead. These brutes are gonna suck. Ow! They keep walking around. A full iron bar. Tried. And a bomb. Nice. Nice! I think we leveled up combat. God. Omni-geode. Bye. Yes! That's our first star drop. Okay. Sleep's more important than an eclipse. There you go. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of marshmallows. Your maximum energy level has increased. Nice. 334 energy right now. Get into the amazing floors. Where we can start finding diamond. Two diamond. Alright, I got these bombs. Let's use them. And I didn't get a ladder. That's why we're using the bombs, yo. Oh, gonna get a ladder because we had this fool. Two fools. Got a crab, though. Alright. Let me see here. We have 36 gold. 9 solar essence. Don't really care about the slime. Algae. 4 diamonds. 11 coal. No iron. 1 iron. That there. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Down we go. A ladder right here. Technically don't need to kill anything. I don't really need the gold right away, so yeah, the best thing I can do is just keep moving. A ladder. The only thing that can stop me now is probably diamond at this point. Oh, bye. Fire quartz is nice. Gotta be an enemy here somewhere. Okay. Get my mouse away from my character. Couple topaz. Come on, bat. Need a ladder. Need a ladder. Oh, 7. Okay. Did not give me a ladder down. Dang, we're getting lucky with those gems. No, 8. Oh no, we don't want this now. Get a ladder early from this. Dang! Okay. I don't like how low my health is getting. I am not going to die here. And I have tons of salmon berries. So let's get it back into the green. And then start killing again. God, this is a huge waste of time. I got a shirt. Cool. God, there's so many. Those gave me one? Jesus Christ, how am I not timing that? Combat can be so infuriating in this game sometimes. Gonna take all the way to the last one. Ugh. Broccoli seeds. On this floor. We're going to 110. There's the ladder. Problem is, look at all of this. I'm outie. 110, and we got another steel falcon. That's what we're losing. That's what we're using right now. But I guess some of these can have special things on them now. So I gotta be careful. Interesting to me. Aquamarine, 2 of them, excellent. Now we're on to the serious floors. Sadly, I want to kill these dudes. Okay. We gotta go home, too. Late. And I think that's a good decision. Alright, 10 more floors in the mines, and we are done with the mines here. We can also start getting some better drops. When you get to the bottom, it changes the loot table. Lots of gems. I gotta sell all this diamond? I think so. I need the money. Gotta sell the diamond. Sell an emerald and a ruby for sure. Toss an aquamarine. Alright. Got some fire quartz. Gunther needs one of those. How many of those we got? Lots of solar essence. 50 of those total. Topaz. Iron bar. That needs to go in the other one. That needs to go in the other one. That needs to go in the other one. Other one. Back in there. There. This away. That away. That, and that all need to go in there. That egg for the morning. Wood. Up that one. Grab that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this sword. We'll have to check it out in the morning. Sell those. And another shirt. Crazy. Go to bed. I didn't grab the watering can, but that's fine. Farming level 8. And I already ate that food, so sadly we can't get better pumpkins because I'm a dummy. But we got deluxe speed grow, we got an oil maker, we got kegs finally. Kegs are important to make wine and that kind of thing. We have one, but now I can actually make them. Combat level 6, a slime egg press, oil of garlic. Mining level 7. We can transmute iron up into gold. Not a bad run. I got my butt kicked though, so gotta be careful with that. One fairy rose is 398 G, huh? Silver level. Cranberries, look at that. Look at that. Wonderful. We sold 4 diamonds for 3,000 G. We got some emerald ruby in there. I threw an aquamarine, why not? So 55.97 G to make some money back from buying that book. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits feel neutral today. Queen of sauce. Trout soup. There's something about fresh caught trout that just gets me buzzing. Maybe it's the subtle taste of the river. At any rate, subtle taste of the river. At any rate, I've got a wonderful trout soup recipe to share with you today. I gotta cook trout soup. I don't know if we can get pickled pumpkin. Need to go down here and grab a pumpkin. That's gold. Okay, 3 gold. Okay, I'm gonna take a regular pumpkin, put it in here, and hope and pray. I need to get rid of this sword. I see my old sword still in there too. Take all the weapons out that I have here. I'm gonna put them in here for now. So cool that I found it, but the lava katana I think is next. We need the watering can. room in here for this stuff? I don't think so. I'm thinking about moving the spring seed stuff, not this. Well, yeah, that too. Thinking about taking the forage out, what I'm saying. If it doesn't say fruit or vegetables, I should probably just take it out. There. Okay. Put it in this one, and then deal with the aftermath. Probably have to separate the water stuff. Probably. Grapes! Okay, we're already to this. So 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summer seeds, another 2750G going in our pocket. Jason, hello. You can watch live. Welcome. Yeah, I usually do them in the evenings, but since I didn't do Final Fantasy IX today, we can start earlier. Start a little earlier. But later, all at the same time. Here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. Hey, thanks, Caroline. Caroline's sending us a potato. Because we friends. Alright, let's sell that stuff. 3,000 G coming our way. Water the grapes. Bok choy. We can plant something else in those spots there. The other chicken. Okay. I need to pull all the hay out. Gonna take a bit. Hey, yo. Alright. Gotta put these 2 back. Gonna put that hay in there. I need 10 of those. For the community center. Where's the other chicken? Where's Lady? Not in the grass. Yes, she is. She's all the way up here, blending in. It's so annoying. Okay, we'll see the traveling merchant today. That should be good. I'm thinking about putting the wheat here. Trying to get those vegetables for Pierre done. Final week, we can take a look at whatever's left if there's time. We get a 3rd one done. See. Boom, everything is watered. Let's see what I need. Good. Alright, pumpkins. Let's take a look. I'm gonna sell 1 pumpkin. Just to sell one. 440. A gold one is worth 528. So for a vegetable, it's really good. A melon for fruit is 412. So 528, 412. The Grange display, we're just going to have to figure out what's worth the most. So once I figure that out, that's how we'll get the category and stuff. We need 5 different categories covered. But yeah. Grange display, not really looking forward to it. And we need to cook up this. But that's why we're also trying to get the pickled pumpkin, because as an artisan product, it's up there. I don't know what else can be sold better than it at this point. But the idea behind that is right now my best product is the 550 melon jelly. So again, melons are a step down for the pumpkins here. So if we get the pickled pumpkin, since it's considered a vegetable, what we can do is get that to like 700 and something. The higher the money is, like I think every so much G or something, you get more points along with the item you're putting in. So I don't know how much the pickled pumpkin is going to be, but we're not making any other artisan goods besides mayonnaise, and mayonnaise isn't going to cut it. But the higher quality mayonnaise, I'm not sure. So we'll be making mayonnaise consistently until that time, so you can always check it out. But yeah, I'm going to sell that pumpkin. What do I need to do? You actually ended up getting 7 gold pumpkins there. But I think I just need to turn in 7 gold level vegetables. Or 25 gold level vegetables. I don't think. Double check here. I need to harvest them and put them in. So what am I willing to give up? Broccoli, eggplants, squash, some of that stuff, tomatoes. We have the base product, right? Well, eggplant, where's not getting any base product out of that. Don't want to do pumpkin or cauliflower. Right here's 14, 19. Hold on, that's not math. Because I didn't add those in, right? 9 plus 4, 23. And what do we have over here? Oh, we have corn. So we can do corn too. So we don't have to get rid of everything here. Alright, so we can get rid of corn. I don't know what I'm going to do with corn. Actually move the corn back over here if we want to. So I can put a squash back. That's 10. Gonna be getting more broccoli. Just trying to save some just in case I need it. Get 6 corn. Gonna be getting more of this and this. That's 11. Gonna be getting more of this. That's 17. Be 23. I cannot math. 12, 19, 25. Let's see if we can turn that in today. Oh, I need an eggplant. I need that separated. Because we now have pumpkin too. I'm gonna move all that down there. I'm gonna pull that eggplant back out. So let's do the 13 plus 6 is 19 plus 6 is 25, right? God help me. So I need a regular broccoli now. That amaranth. I'm going to use one of the eggplants. That over. I already got that. That. That's it. We go over here and double check. Because we can go to the community center today too. I need 10 of the same wheat. Yep, that's all good. Anything in here? Anything in here? That's just sort of how we have to check it. Anything in here? I doubt it. We already did this one. Okay. So we can turn in 10 hay to the community center. I could go over there and break this stuff open and see what we can find as well. Turn that into the museum while we're over there. It's gonna be one of those days. I don't have 3 of the same level. Apple. I could wait for the wheat. Wait for the wheat. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna plant the wheat. Could plant an artichoke too, but I don't know what we need the artichoke for. Nothing. This was dumb. I shouldn't have bought this. Move all this down. Geodes will have to be processed. Double check in here. Any of this need to be turned in? No. Do we have any frozen geodes in here? No. Okay. I've decided we're going to wait on that heat. Because I think that's a better play. Yeah. I still need to turn this stuff in and plant that. Let's do that. In 10 a.m. Wheat is always filler, so don't need an even amount here. All planted. Good. Okay. Not gonna do those pumpkins. I decided to reverse my decision. That needs to be turned in. Squid ink. Enough apples. Cool. Community center. Flint to break open. We also go visit the traveling merchant. Everything is watered. I'm gonna check the fruit. Just in case. I don't see nothing. Done checking it. I don't remember how that fruit works. On my way grass. We also need to cut the grass so we can get more hay. Alright. Have here. A melon, pale ale, eggplant, bait, lean cod. Crab cakes are really nice, but we can't afford that right now. Triple shot espresso. Crab cakes with the triple shot espresso is really... A rare crow. Let me check the forest to see if we can get any purple mushrooms, because we need more of those. No, but we're getting the next best thing, it looks like. Oh, 2 of them. Like, too much stuff here, but... Come on, give me money. Running. Of course I got slimed. I'm not gonna kill the one down there. There's no need. There was another one up top there. Get over to Clint. Break open these mystery boxes. You ever seen a fairy? Yes! Wow, I want to see one too. We saw that crop fairy. I think my character was asleep, but whatever. Man, crop fairy that first freaking week in the game. Second week or... It doesn't matter. 1% chance, I believe. Someone left a comment. They got 2 of them in the same season. They're either lying to me or telling the truth. Either way, it's terrible. Now I have to live with that. Okay. Oh, we can put this stuff away so it doesn't get mixed in here. Okay. This is where the minecarts really shine. Right here. So it's already 1:20 p.m. Getting over to Clint usually is going to take about another hour and a half of the day. But now, boom, we're there. I'll talk to him. Don't you have work to do? Let's put him to work. Geode. 1 stone. Okay, well. Okay. That big site. Got some coal. 5 more stone. What is that? Neptunite? And a thunder egg. Nicoite, that is. Break that open. 10 deluxe speed grow? 5 bombs. Huh. Need to donate that. Deluxe speed grow. 400G. By at least 25%. 5 bombs, 250G. Sell that. There. All the prices of this stuff goes up after the first year, I believe. Back to Leah. A lot of good places to walk around here. Huh? Donate to museum. Sort of sad. Go get that bundle done. It was sad because really nothing happened. We're a step closer. In the end, will it really matter? Why am I trying to go in there? We need a community center. Holy crap. Da 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 bub. I don't have enough money to finish the vault, which is bad. Fall crops. Boom. Boom, boom. Bundle complete. Ow. Got a bee house, which ain't gonna produce much honey, but we'll still get some honey. We need that gemberry. So I need 15 row. 15 freaking row. Aged row, regular row. That's it. Greenhouse is ours. That's all that's left because we're growing this. It's guaranteed. I had 3 of them on the way. That's it. No idea what was left down here. Okay. So honey isn't going to help me there. Purple mushroom and immoral wood. Getting the bus done would as well. So if we can pay for that. And we'll get that done. Really, really close on that. Bridge repaired. We should be able to finish that. Just need a duck feather and a beet. And then I need 2 good apples because we're going to get the wheat. There's the hay. So 10 of the same, I think the same quality wheat. But who knows? I hope we can get something. And 2 apples. For friendship. Again, this community center, if I focused it down, we probably could have gotten it done if I was min-maxing. But I wasn't. I need to talk to her. I think I'm just going to relax. You ever take a day off? Caroline event. Wonder when that's supposed to happen. I don't know. I don't think I got the friendship from Robin either. Something broke there. Maybe because I already completed a quest that day? Maybe? Hey, let's see if we can get to the bottom of the mines. Or 110? Not the way to do it. Alright, the enemy either has to be a crab. Should get a ladder pretty soon. Is 112. Geode. Better. Could also mean. Nope. See it. Star floor. Tons of enemies. I mean, really not tons, but enough to question whether you're going to survive it or not. I sort of want to kill them, but now I don't care. There's no diamond. Let's move on. I have those 5 bombs. So, big brain. Pop one there. Walk down this way, grab this, come back up. Did we get a ladder? Yes, we did. Double check that there's no diamond. Cool. Whatever enemies here, they can have it. 115. About to get to the best floor. We have a bat problem here. We have a crab problem. Next question. Here. This floor right here can be extremely lucrative. So 116. I don't know why it always ends up being that way, but usually a lot of enemies, a lot of gemstones. You can run into big giant masses of gold. Blow this up. This is way too much stuff. Get rid of you. Cool. Let's get rid of this. Give me a ladder. You stuck. 117. We're almost there. $118. Okay, this is not good. I see a ladder, though. Two of them? Take that ladder. Nice. All the gemstones. Look at all the ladders. All the enemies still. Something told me to go over here and get this. A blue hoodie. All the drops. Let's get out of here. Yes, I see the gold. But I just want to beat this. Be done with it. When we come back, we can actually have a chance at other things. A good chance for diamond on this floor. Oh, we're out of here. Oh, did it. Yes! Found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. I know exactly what it's for. We can leave. I'm also going to stop by the guild hall. And sell our only weapon. We're done. No, I'm just kidding. The lava katana is here. 25,000 G. By the way, I have another one of these at home. I'm just getting rid of the other one. So the reason we sort of want this is because the enemies in the next place suck. This also has 3 defense. It has good crit power, weight to it, 55 to 64 damage. This one's only 28 to 46 damage. And I don't think the 10%'s added in yet that we also get from that. So technically it's doing like 60 to 70 damage. So that's really good damage for where we're going. If I can find a prismatic shard, we can get the galaxy sword. As long as it still works that way. Yeah, so we'd have to buy the space boots. For defense, for immunity. Yeah, let's buy those. We gain a little more immunity. Okay. Let's go home. Now I have an idea. Can you open this yet? 717. How are we doing on these? Oh, there's still some stuff we don't know. Rock crabs, 11 out of 60. We have not hit any of these. That's a slime ring. I forget what some of this other stuff is. Skeletons are pretty easy to get done. Cave insects as well. They're already at 53. Slimes take a bit, but in the other mines, you can kill a lot of them. Dust Sprites, 157. The cave insects would have given us a weapon that we could have used. Alright, let's go home. Got a couple pieces of clothing here. Their outfit is sort of coming together. Need a hat. Where am I going? Oh, to grab this wild plum, because why not? Guess we can walk home. Oh, I guess we can dig this up. Get some clay. What's happening right now? Go up here, let's take a look. Talk to Linus. You've been standing there all day, Linus. Tell me you don't like to stand in one spot. Linus lying to us, trying to fit in. What are you wearing right now? Best hat? This is the propeller hat. The goofy hat that I found. Is it the best hat? I don't know. A lot of people like it. I don't think I've ever worn it, but I don't know what a good hat is anymore. I know there's a knight's helm, but I don't remember how to get that. I don't even have the better glow ring yet. Face boots just look good with the outfit that I chose. In my opinion. Black pants, black overalls with a black shirt or a purple shirt underneath. We're going to be becoming very iridium related. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we need to turn in. A lot of stuff. Okay, that goes in there. We're putting that in there. What I did was skip through the mines there, so I intentionally did not stop for certain things. So we probably missed out on something. Can leave bombs in here. Tomorrow we're gonna have to figure out the Grange. I'm going to sell that to Cave Carrot. Luck Speed Grow. Add in there. Add in there. This, that. Pull out that watering can. We need to put this beehive down. Put it there. I don't know if that just messed up the tree. I'm putting it there. Putting it there. You want to buy flowers because you get different kinds of honey. Sell. But now I believe the enemies can drop prismatic stones, diamonds. And I can't remember if they could drop iridium yet. But definitely prismatic stones. So the other thing is, since we got to floor 115, I can constantly check 115 and 116 more than likely, because 115 is a pretty fast floor, for diamond spots and that kind of thing, and max out our mining very quickly with those mines. Combat is also going to go up pretty quickly. Looks like that it was a star drop spot, and we have one. So we're going to get a second star drop, I know, from the forest. So we're going to have an extra 70. Is it 34 or 35? 34. We're going to have an extra 68 energy going into year 2. So that's good. We should probably upgrade our house now that things are starting to get a little more serious. Probably a good idea. Like how we can put the boots in here. Nice. And any extra rings. So far, I've had a straw hat, a leprechaun hat, a pirate hat, and the propeller hats. Leap. Day 14 of fall. Highly successful. Pumpkin. 440G. Mayonnaise. We got 3 of those in. Cave carrot. Then we had those seeds for 2750. So 4070G. Spent 5,000 on the boots, so we lost a little money for the day. But higher immunity. Weather reports. Gonna be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Stardew Valley Fair. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Don't be late. Welcome to Rick's Oracle, the only show where you voices. Why am I reading that? Spirits are in good humor today. Jesus Christ. Because I was thinking of this one. Got any tappers? Crafty foragers known how to build them. Crafty foragers known how to build them. You attach them to the wild trees that grow all over. Maple trees yield maple syrup. Oak trees provide resin. Pine trees produce pine tar. Syrup's the most valuable, but all tree products have their uses. And it's true. All right. To remind you, the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you there. All right, let's pet Bo to get our day started. Water the grapes. Wow. 4 vegetables. So close. Hold on. Dang it. Sell those 2. I can actually sell the silver corn now, right? Grab all the corn. Sell that. Wagner, hello. This is a game I keep wanting to get back to, even though I'm so bad at it compared to streamers. Don't compare to streamers, Wagner. You know better than that. You know us streamers. This is what we do for a living. Content creators play video games for a living. 1 vegetable short? Are you kidding me? Alright, we got the bok choy done. More wheat. Here's the lady. Grab the water. Alright, what do we need to do today? Try to find a prismatic stone so we can automatically win the Grange display. We're actually going to win probably no matter what because of the mushrooms we found at Iridium level. Getting foraging to 10 is a cheat. This right here, I think, is like a third or 40% of our points right here for these because of the cost and that kind of thing. It's really entertaining. It's really entertaining that you can use mushrooms to sort of cover that. But we're also going to use a purple mushroom, which is 500 G, so we're just filling in the gaps sort of with the rest. I don't know what's going to be our best whatever. This is considered fish. Yeah, but we don't have... Yeah, those aren't considered fish. I don't think we have a good enough fish to add in. We'll have to go buy the other products. A battery, more than likely. We'll see if we'll get the pickled pumpkin before the rest of it. Oh, am I? I'm good. How are you, Wagner? Okay, I think I accidentally watered the same spot twice. We all know how much I love that. I keep forgetting those are broccoli. I keep going, what is that crop? We are one gold quality vegetable away from being done with the harvesting. And then we need 25 gold vegetables. Gonna try to just throw whatever in. Hopefully you don't need the vegetables you actually harvest. But we'll definitely be getting that done. You did what now? Gonna have to refill this twice? Holy crap. I think I was gonna have to anyways. Yeah. Because I was going to be short 5. You can get a fishing pond over here. That would be great. I feel stressed. Why? Stop watering the same spot. What is going on? I was doing so well, and now I'm not. How am I, Wagner? Never mind. I am shit. Oh, I keep forgetting that wild plum's in there. Where did I put that sword? There we go. Because I keep watering the same spot. You finished Final Fantasy 9 already? Yes. No. We're taking a break from Final Fantasy. I'm feeling fatigued. Feeling the Final Fantasy fatigue. So I'm taking a couple days off, then I'll regroup. Oh, I need the scythe. But we went through Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8 pretty well. But I was feeling stressed in 8 for sure. And I'm feeling the same way in 9, and I shouldn't, because Final Fantasy 9 is a lot of fun. Is that not a seed? It's not. He's down. What is happening? Am I losing my mind here? You've played the Tales of Arise lately? Great game. Burnout is not nice, playing through all the Final Fantasies. I don't know. I think the most stressful part of the Final Fantasies is the fact of all the copyright claims that I've had to do. I don't know what to do with Final Fantasy 9 right now because I can't find information on permission to stream it, which is not a good thing. And the correct permission to stream it, not the one that anyone can go find. So I'm a little worried that that's going to stay claimed forever. So I need to go make sure it's not going to be claimed forever. But I heard Final Fantasy X is just as bad in all the same ways. And I'm like, well, what do I do? I'm pretty sure, so let's try to focus on the bluegrass. That looks purple to me right now. Alright, let's click regular grass. Yeah, you get more hay out of the bluegrass. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Feel like you do. It's all RNG. I also feel like the blue grass doesn't grow as fast as this grass. Or spread. Which is not a good thing. Gonna have to do this at the end of the month anyways. I'm gonna get rid of this grass completely right here. Let that grass do its thing. That's my plan. Alright. Sorry, something came up, but I could hear. You have to deal with that sort of shit when streaming on YouTube. Oh, yeah. But the nice thing about it is that at least I can do something about it. Here's the problem with Twitch. When it becomes a VOD on Twitch, they just mute it. If it's copyright claimed for any reason, they just mute it. Like, there's no system to be like, hey, no, you can't claim this because there's nothing there. The problem is, on YouTube, there is a system. So therefore, claiming things is much easier on YouTube. So anybody can fucking claim it, right? So anybody can come in and be like, no, that's my music, that's my image, that's whatever. And the problem is there's permission out there on the internet for most games, or there's some kind of guidelines the company has sent out. The problem is if a third party owns the same copyright, if I dispute it and they get pissed off because I dispute it, right? And they do have ownership, there's a high risk, very low reward on YouTube that someone claiming the stuff actually does own it, but there's really no way to check. YouTube doesn't give you that ability. It's extremely stressful. So you have to do your due diligence. And it got us at the beginning of the year because I thought whoever was claiming it was just nobody related to the company. And it turns out, nope. That person, that group owns all the music rights for Square Enix. So therefore, I was sitting there going, hey, you don't own this. And they do, which puts my channel at risk because I don't know who the fuck they are. YouTube has to give us information. They can't harbor in reverse. They can't say these people claim it and not tell me who those people are. That's insane to me that that's even allowed. YouTube should be sued by a class action lawsuit saying you're not giving us the same benefit of the doubt you're giving the claimants. Because that's important in court to prove. If I go to court and somebody says they own my content and I already have a license because I created the content on YouTube, I should use that as my defense saying, no, I created this, put it on my channel, it's my brand, it's me talking, and it's licensed by YouTube as my material, my intellectual property. What they're saying, though, is that another company could come in and claim my content and I have to fight them in court, which should not be allowed because they're saying that company's more important than me, which by law is not true. By law, everybody's equal across the board. I mean, money's money and corruption is corruption, but at the end of the day, the law says everybody has to be treated fairly. That means nobody has power. The courts have power. The law has power. The people do not. That has to be decided by the judge with power. And so at the end of the day, what YouTube is saying is that content creators, since there's so many bullshitters out there, that we are lesser than the companies that are trying to take our content and trying to steal pennies from our wallet. Because we're losing millions of dollars as content creators from ad revenue or whatever else to these companies who actually don't own the content because they've done one of three things. One, they don't actually own it. They don't own it. Two, it's under fair use, and it's a fair use practice, and it's hard to prove. And you got things like Japan doesn't believe in fair use, which you can still argue that I made the content in the United States. It's an international issue. They're never going to fight it. Third is the fact that, wait, hold on. Where was I? So they don't own it, that fair use. And third, that they've given me permission. If they put guidelines anywhere, so like Point Crow got hit for this from Nintendo, which would, if I was a millionaire, I would have fucking sued Nintendo's ass for 10 years. I would have fucking just held that shit up in court and cost them as much money as possible, as much as they're going to cost me. Because I would have said, what's these guidelines saying? This is entrapment, is what I would have told the court. This is entrapping content creators saying, no, you're allowed to stream our content, but at any point, I'm allowed to take your content from you. That's what Nintendo is saying. And that is not legal. They have to say it one way or another. They can't say it legally over here, this is what's binding. And over here, yeah, we know you're breaking the rules, but we'll let it slide. You can't do that under the eyes of the law. What you're saying is, I don't care that you're breaking the law. That's what you're saying. You're a criminal too. You're saying this law that applies to me, I'm going to waiver it. That's what you're saying. And that's what I would take to court. You said this is a fair use practice by these guidelines. Point Crow had every right to turn around and sue Nintendo, but he was so scared that he was going to lose his YouTube channel, which should be illegal. If you are abusing a system for copyright to remove a competitor, because that's what it is, remove a competitor, you are the problem. And Nintendo should be sued in a class action lawsuit for all content creators for the mess that they have made, while other companies follow it to a T. I don't have to be worried about being sued by Square Enix. I don't. They're not going to sue me. It's going to make them look really, really bad. All right? Nintendo, they don't give a fuck. That's why you should stop buying Nintendo products. They're not going to make them better. They're not going to give you a new console. They're not going to do anything. Those guys sitting up in their ivory towers do not give a fuck about the gamers anymore. People need to accept that AAA companies are corrupt and just absolutely power hungry. And in Japan, they have every right to just strip everything from you because they already do it. The companies in Japan, when a streamer is in Japan and they stream, can't make money off their games. That is the law. That is stupid. First of all, if I play your game, it's advertising it. You need to pay me or somebody else needs to pay me for my time. That's how I see it. Yes, I'm having fun. Yes, I'm growing a brand. Yes, I'm growing a community. But somewhere along the way, I guaranteed I've made sales on games for companies that's going to be more than they could ever sue from me. I guarantee it. And it should not be allowed that Japanese law somehow overtakes me as an American. It should be internationally proven what copyright is. Now, how would you enforce that? You fucking can't. That's the point. That's why Japan gets away with it. But they should not get away with it. If I make my content on American soil, you come follow our laws. And if you don't want me to have the game, don't sell it here. That's the law. That's the way it should be. Consumers first. I shouldn't buy something and then lose money because of how I use it. It's bullshit. The entire gaming industry needs to be absolutely flipped on its head. And those CEOs are the ones to blame. The executives, the stockholders, the CEO people, they are poison. They are poisoning everything we enjoy. And all they have to do is exactly what Microsoft did. Hands off. Unless you're making them look bad, you're lying about the product, which is already different laws. That's already different laws we're talking about. I don't need to copyright anything. I can just sue you because you're a liar. Because you're trying to make me look bad. And there's no facts behind it. That's already a different law. The stuff that they're worried about, if they put in the guidelines, literally says, don't talk shit about me. But at the same time, they're going to turn around and pull bullshit, which makes you talk shit about them. They know what they're doing, and those lawyers know how corrupt it is. It is so fucking stupid that we should have to put up with it. But how do I convince all the millionaires of YouTube to turn around and sue them? You can't. It's too much work for them. But it's not at the same time. You just hire a legal company to take care of the shit. Trust me, if I had enough money, Nintendo of America would be in a big trouble, and it'd be across fucking newspapers everywhere. Because I would just take so many goddamn lawyers, make the biggest goddamn team, I would wrap them up in court for years, decades. They'd lose millions of dollars just trying to fight me in court. And I would happily pay the millions to make it happen. I don't care if I get a return investment, because that's not what's important. What's important is that the law is established that you can't abuse the systems when it turns around that a party can't harbor the rule breakers, but at the same time, I need your information. If you are Nintendo telling me I can't use your product, it better say Nintendo on the fucking copyright claim. I don't care if it's a third fucking party. I don't give a fuck about them. Because at the end of the day, if Nintendo turns around and says anyone can use our content, whatever, that's it. They don't have any rights. They could try to sue, but you could be like, well, this person who made the stuff and that says I can use it. What if they dumped all their stuff in the public domain? See how this shit is fucked up? And the music industry is the #1 contender. It doesn't make sense. But when you're just trying to stream a game, just trying to have fun, trying to find the guidelines, trying to do right by that company, by whoever, it is extremely stressful to me, to anyone else doing it. And people like Point Crow, watching them get copyright strike twice because Nintendo wanted to strong arm them, YouTube should have stepped in and said, yo, no, you can't do that. But that's not what YouTube says. YouTube doesn't have to harbor someone breaking the rules, but they could strong arm the companies to be more vigilant in how they're doing it. If you turn around and be like, no, I'm going to take your channel away from you, you say something back to me now, that's bullshit. YouTube goes, no, copyright claim everything that is yours and do it in one copyright strike. If you miss it, then you're going to have to take them to court. That's what YouTube should do. They already have the system in place. If that company does not do their due diligence, they have to prove in a court of law why they didn't do the due diligence when they had the opportunity to do it. Because a judge is going to see that as malicious, and that could be frowned upon. That judge may throw the case out. You did it here and here, but why didn't you do it here? That's never good. And a lot of lawyers are going to be like, that's not how it works. That's not how, but it has. And it's been that way the entire fucking time. The only reason their attitude is changing is because they don't want to be the lawyer on the end that isn't attacking. That's it. They're just saying that to save their own fucking skin. But if you go to fucking Harvard and you stand in front of the lawyers and say, if you go into copyright and you don't do it all in one sweeping motion, I'm going to fuck your ass in court. And the judge is going to clap it on because that's it. But they're not going to tell the lawyers that because they don't want them scared that they're not going to get their money back for becoming a lawyer, which is a stupid fucking profession to go in the first place. There's so many goddamn lawyers out there. You're going to be fucking the next Saul Goodman, but you ain't going to be no criminal empire, trust me. You're going to be just chasing people like, oh, did you get hurt? Ambulance chasers exist because there's too many lawyers. Go be a doctor. If you're so smart to actually learn law and do that shit, learn the law, turn around and become a doctor, because when malpractice lawsuits come your way, you can weasel your way out of that shit, because I think that shit's stupid. If a doctor comes out of a hospital and grabs somebody who is dying and brings them into the hospital, no matter how they do it, they should not be responsible for trying to help someone and get them in the place where they're supposed to be. But did you know that it is absolutely illegal in some places for the doctor to bring a patient in? That they have to be brought in by the patient or someone the patient knows. You can literally die outside of a hospital because a doctor's afraid he's going to be sued for malpractice. And his entire career could be over. The law does not work anymore. And that's what pisses me off about my government, the governments of other countries, that it's so fucking ass backwards that they're only protecting the rich, not the poor. If I can't afford a lawyer and a big mega company comes and attacks me and says I owe them $2 million and I'm not going to win it in court because they have big lawyers, that's bullshit. I should have someone that can come in and tell me what the law is. Tell me what defensive gray area that I have. That's what we can do with all these extra lawyers. But nope. And YouTube knows that. But YouTube doesn't want to piss off the big guys because the big guys sue them a lot. But I don't understand why you'd have the risk. Where they don't see risk, I see all the risk. You either put a stop to it now or just face it 10 years down the road. It's the same thing as data management. Blows my mind. Anyways, let me catch up to chat. Jesus, Wagner, what are you saying? Yeah, I saw that from Point Crow. Sadly, it would not hold up in law here in Japan. He cannot defend himself here in Japan, and he'd be telling people how to break. But I don't know the full thing. He could have sued. He could have countersued. It's not fair use that he would have argued. It was the guidelines set by Nintendo themselves. That's it. He did have a leg to stand on. He just didn't have the money to hold out in court. And they would have just third copyright striked him. He would have lost his channel. It would have been a long legal battle before he would have got the channel back up. He couldn't have another channel in the meantime. His employees would have lost their job because the company would have sunk under. That's what Nintendo does. They have so much money, they waste it on legal stuff. They have $16 billion in revenue, and they'd rather just sue people. That's why we need to stop buying their products and let their stock tank, because the leadership is the fucking problem. Those people at the... Morimoto is not a good person anymore. Get it through your fucking heads. He may come out and say, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. Pokemon is not a good game anymore. It's the same fucking shit. They haven't changed it. Look at Violet and Scarlet. That's what you're getting. That's it. They're going to come up with another 150 fucking Pokemon, throw it out, or even maybe just 50. Who gives a fuck? And that's what you're buying. You're just buying shit over and over and over. Every time I buy a product from Nintendo, it's not revolutionary anymore. It's the same formula. I've said this for years. They know the formula, it works. You're nostalgia poisoned. You will protect Nintendo at all cost because you believe it's part of your childhood, but Nintendo is part of your childhood. You're not part of Nintendo's empire. Remember that. They owe you nothing. And you owe them nothing. Don't suck on the tit of your nostalgia juice. I'm tired of it. This game's great. No, it's not anymore. Games have come a long way. But here in the United States, it's what people live on because it's so shit. The world is so shit. But it's not. You have to make better memories now so the nostalgia of the past doesn't look as great as it does. That is the problem. People are wasting their time being stuck in their head. And that's where companies want you. Nintendo wants you stuck on Pokemon. They don't want you to go over to Microsoft or PlayStation or whatever, because the fear is they're going to lose you as a consumer. Like me. I'm not going to buy Pikmin 4. Nostalgia doesn't affect me like it affects all of you. All right? And it's the truth of the matter. No matter what, at the end of the day, our money says a lot to Nintendo. They only survive because a few products give them enough money to continue to the next year. You don't buy a Mario game, you don't buy a Pokemon game, Pokemon anything, right? And you don't buy their console, they're dead in 5 years. They will not survive. If the consumers finally said, you know what? Yeah, this is bullshit. Why should I buy the next Pokemon game if it's just going to end up being the same thing? Nintendo's people at the top, they're so fucking tunnel visioned, xenophobic to the entire industry that they will collapse it. Watching the Pokemon tournaments that are happening, just with like Pokemon, just in general, watching those, what a shit fucking show. Are you kidding me? How much control do you need over your players? They're gamers, they're players, and you're treating them like prisoners. I just don't understand. And people are like, well, this is how I make my money. Like, Jesus, no, go do anything else. If you're that good at Pokemon, there's got to be something else that's similar in your thought process that will make your money so you don't have to deal with that. Just watching them go through people's cartridges going, that's a stolen game, that's a messed up Pokemon, whatever, right? They're finding any reason to disqualify anyone for no reason, when they should, in fact, be the one giving you Pokemon. What do you want? What do you want their IVs and EVs to be? What item do you want attached to it? What's their ability, right? You fill out the fucking form. That's my team. They give you those Pokemon when you show up. If you make it to the next round, you get to fill out the form again. I'm going to change this Pokemon out. I'm going to change this ability, whatever. That's how sports are played. There's a time to fill out the roster, and there's a time to not give a fuck about the money. And if you're checking people as they come through the door or they're already in the tournament and you're disqualifying them, what the hell are you doing? No, you should not have to raise a Pokemon from being bred from an egg all the way to level 100. Nobody has fucking time for that. And if the developers are upset because the people aren't playing their games, well, I got news for them. Nobody has time for that. You fucking selfish pricks. I hate the Pokemon culture. I want to make a game and steal so much of the pie from the Pokemon culture that Nintendo sues me and they're wrong. Because I will ride the fucking line. And they can come fight me here in international court. Because I will win. You don't own the genre, you don't own what things look like, and you obviously don't fucking own the mechanics behind it either, because they're so fucking generic, any stupid asshole could just do it with a fucking Unity program or fucking Unreal program, okay? Because I've been looking at it really hard. I'm almost going to quit streaming so I can go make a Pokemon game contender, and I will boost that son of a bitch in front of every fucking audience. You want a tournament? You want the best fucking Pokemon-like things for you to use? I'm going to give it to you. You want to know why? Because I'm not an asshole. And people are like, oh yeah, well, Tim tried it and blah, blah, blah. That's right! But guess who's fucking pushing back? Nintendo. They find any reason to just squash the advertisements or anything. You think I'm kidding, but that's what those AAA studios do. They kill your advertisements. You can buy advertising. It doesn't mean it's going to reach the consumers. That's the world we live in. And it sucks. It sucks for me to have to explain that to people. Wake up. Everybody talks about woke all the time, but you're not actually awake at all, people. You're just not. You're just sleepwalking and hoping nostalgia carries you through your fucking video games. No, video games can be better. People should be creating new games every day. It's already oversaturated anyways. There is just this disconnect somehow from consumers and AAA studios, and it's all because of stock. That's it. These people are known, and they don't want to be forgotten. That's it. But it's time we forget them. It's time we forget them. They were 30 years ago. Thank you for just birthing this great, amazing thing known as the game industry. But please step out of the fucking way and stop worrying about the money so much. And finish your fucking games. Polish them. Hire good Q&A. Find devs who want to make something. Because I don't know what it is anymore. I really don't know what it is. I have an idea, but there's no way to prove it without me being a millionaire with my hand in everyone's fucking pocket. Owning the stock. So I can show up at the stockholder meeting and ask fucking hard questions. Like, oh, when's the next Zelda going to be released? It's been 6 years. Right? What are you releasing? Is it going to be well received? Is it polished? Why did it come out the way it did? Nobody's asking those fucking questions because the people who own the stock don't care. They don't know what to ask. But companies aren't what you're buying. You're buying a piece of their products. Jesus Christ. It's the same thing if it was a drug dealer. This is what's insane. If I owned a drug empire and I couldn't sell my drugs, right? Because I was literally just offing people on the street because they talked bad about my drugs or resold them, would be insane. There'd be bloodbaths everywhere, right? The thing is, big drug empires that exist in this world, people don't know who they are because they don't matter. They're going to get their money. They know they are. They can send $100 million of drugs out the door, right? And base product, and they know they're going to get billions back eventually. The thing is, where they have to control stuff isn't lower management. It's not the guy in the street corner. It's not where the product's coming from all the time. That's not always true. Sometimes you have to figure out that stuff. It's the fact that the guy underneath you is going to try to embezzle. The guy underneath you is going to try to take your spot. The guy underneath you is the problem, right? And those are the executives. Those are the ones with the say, right? Those are the ones making how this stuff happens. Those are the ones you should always be looking at when you're at the top, going, hey, what are you doing? Why aren't people buying this, right? And a drug empire, if people aren't buying my drugs and I own it, I'm going to want to know why. So I'm going to go to the person who's responsible and go, what's going on? If they say, I don't know, that's not fucking good enough. And it's a company. At the end of the day, all these big empires, whether they're drug AAA companies, freaking Fortune 500, they're all empires. And they're hoping to be here tomorrow and the next 100 years and continue to just rake in these just positive numbers, which is bullshit when we're in a recession and they're making record profits. People are just like, well, you know, it's because, you know, the cost of things is higher. For who? Us. Cost more for us. When they're charging $70 for a video game now, I have to ask them, you were charging $60 20 years ago for video games. They are definitely not $60 quality compared to what $60 or $70 is getting us today. So how can you justify fucking us over for all these years and now you say, well, it's cost related? I don't believe you when your CEO gets a bonus of $24 million. You're fucking lying to me. If I'm in a recession and you're not putting a discount on that game like I see all these indie developers do, I know what you are. And it's bullshit. Just like the eggs, we talked about those. $7 a dozen, $12 a dozen. Turned out they never needed to be above $5. And they made record profits, like profits they've never seen off of eggs because they said, oh yeah. And they were literally just holding supply. They weren't sending all the eggs out. They were making it seem like they were short, which is against the law, but they're going to get and that's it. They're going to still make their money, and it sucks. It just sucks. I'm done talking about it because we're in Stardew Valley, and this happens every time Wagner comes in my fucking chat. But listen, copyright, bullshit. AAA companies, bullshit. Nostalgia, bullshit. It's all bullshit. We have to make better nostalgia. We have to make nostalgia so good we don't have to buy it. That's where we're at. I understand that playing a game that you played as a kid gives you feelings. I get it. That is the nostalgia. But the problem is that company is using that against you. And that should be against the law. Because we are in a world of weak mental state. We just are. We're tired. We don't have as much energy. We don't have as much buying power. The people are weak. And the companies are not being taxed hard enough by the countries around the world. The rich are not being taxed hard enough by the countries around the world. At this point, if you have over $20 billion, the rest of it should be taken away from you. Because you cheated somewhere. You cut a corner. You caused a war somewhere. You stole something somewhere. You broke the law somewhere. Your books don't make sense. There is no fucking way that you should be as rich as Elon Musk, that fucking snake. No goddamn way that you should be getting paid that much money to have that much money in your pocket. Somebody isn't being charged enough somewhere to pay for the people. Did you just give me 1,000 yen? Don't be sorry for the rant. My point is, we're poor as gamers. Content creators are usually poor, right? A lot of people think streamers and YouTubers make it. They're making like millions of dollars. No. That's not the norm. That is the absolute opposite of what you'd be thinking. They're usually making a good enough to not live paycheck to paycheck. They're doing it well. Streamers and YouTubers and content creators in general, they're probably, if they're making it, making somewhere between $50,000 and $110,000 a year, which is no different than most careers out there after you get a degree, right? And it takes years to get to that point. Go look at it. Even Twitch had all their streamers' revenue leaked at one point, and most of them are sitting like the big chunk of it where they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars is right there at the top, and then it drops heavily because that's the real world. But they're making enough money to survive. And why should a AAA company get pennies from my pocket after they said I can use their product the way that I would use it as a content creator? It doesn't make sense. And those third parties also claiming it to get the pennies, they should be slapped in the face with fines. For governments, by governments, whatever. I don't care. But YouTube should have a responsibility to keep their revenue source alive. Even though they lose money on YouTube, I guess. Just, I don't know. The future is bleak when it comes to content creation. As AI takes over my job, I don't know what I will do except go into AI. And own AI and create an AI that nobody can compete with. Because at this point, I could do it and then take over the world with an AI. Because why should I fight when I could just have the AI do it and report back to me when I'm done playing my video games? That's where I'm at. And everybody thinks that's a fantasy. But I can make #1 hit singles with music right now. I have enough lyrics I could think up in my head. There's now an AI system that makes the music for me. I can make pop music in 15 minutes. It exists now. And there's no protections of the law. There's no laws protecting anyone. So I could get away with it. There is zero protection. Why do I not do it? Because I don't know. I guess I'm a good person at the end of the day. If I was as bad as I used to be, you're goddamn right, I'd make a few $1 million off of it before the laws come through. And I'd just be like, whatever, that's a loss of the business. And let all the employees die. I mean, that's just the way that everybody's like, it's a dog-eat-dog world. No, it's not. We're a pack. We're all in it together. That's why I say at the end of my streams, take care of each other. Because if you don't take care of your neighbor, you don't take care of the person, the other gamer that's interested in the same game, your community, your brands, as a small community of brands, as content creators, as peers, as family even. Like, if you don't take care of each other, you are fucked, because that one big guy who's selfish and living dog eat dog is going to come eat all your people because they're too small. And they call that capitalism, but no, it's actually quite the opposite. Because that guy was willing to cannibalize his own business if it just makes him look good. If his number go up. Gideon, hello. What is all these people in chat today? What the frick? Maybe I should rant more often. You can give yin on YouTube? How much money did I actually get will be the question. I wonder what the exchange rate of 1,000 yen is. It? I don't know how much 1,000 yen is. It's not as much as probably people think. And I'm pretty sure I know how much 1,000 yen is, but I haven't been keeping it. A diss track? You goddamn right. You can make a diss track today, Z Highness. You can make one today. You can make a song about anything in any style. What else did that have? Because I'm going to use it to make my ending music. Is what I saw. Because now I can make... Because I've always wanted to make the music for this channel. And now with AI, I have all the possibility. The question is, who the hell is that AI stealing from? That's why I'm like, where's all this sound coming from? Did they put the sound in and the AI learned it? Did it listen to other people's songs? You don't know. You don't know. About $10 or so? $10? Well, isn't the yen stronger than the dollar? We're getting there or something? USD to yen. We'll see that. So $1 is 151.8 Japanese yen. And then yen to USD. Thank God for Google. Is 0.001. So yeah, I could just type it in. Oh man, this got easier than I remembered. It's about $6.59. $10 or so. I thought the yen was stronger, but it looks like it dipped during March at some point. It was about 68, so it would have been $6.80 in March. What the fuck is Japan doing? I lost 30 cents today. Wagner was being nice. Oh, that was all the way back in 2021? Holy shit, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So in 2021, the yen was almost as powerful as the dollar. But I guess that died. No surprise. Japan, I love you. All right? You've given me a lot, Japan. But there's something going on, and I don't like it. I don't hear a lot of news from Japan either, because you guys are really quiet. All right? I don't know who you guys are and who's being quiet, but somebody out there needs to tell me what the hell is going on. Oh yeah, it was getting weaker by the minute. It's been going on for a while. I don't know what the issue is. Too many people, not enough jobs? What's the employment rate? We are supposed to be playing Stardew Valley being chill. Employment, I can Google this in Japan. Employment rate in Japan. This is crazy. Look at my magical answer box. In 2020, it was 97.8%. Consistently over 90% during the period. Really? To 2023, yes. Let me see. The dip was down in 2011 when we had the world recession and depression. But it's going up. Going up. So I don't know. Why is the yen? I don't think the dollar's been getting stronger because China is about to overtake us. What's China use? What's China use? What's their currency? China currency? Is it still the yen? It's just the Chinese yen, right? The USD? Yeah, they're gonna catch us if we're not careful. But even they were powerful back at the end of 2022, which was scary. And what people don't understand about China just gaining just like 2 cents to the dollar is that they bring in so much revenue that 2 cents per person in China versus what we do as cells here in the United States is huge. And like, because they're like 3-4 times bigger than the US population, but not everybody here pays taxes, so who fucking knows? And they're a communist state, so they know how much money most people are making, and they get what they deserve, right? The U.S., our tax code has changed every fucking year. Who knows? Every president changes it. But like 2 cents to the dollar, if China was to get to like, I think 22 cents more, they would overtake the U.S. forever. Like, it would probably be impossible. USD to Chinese yen. Yeah, or the yuan. The yuan. You're right. Their biggest companies are struggling. Real estate company. I'm not looking at this stuff. See, this is the stuff I'm trying to avoid because my brain's overloaded. What it is. But, just remember, here at the Salt Cube Factory, without salt, we can't make salt cubes, okay? But my point is, what I'm trying to say to everyone is quit falling for the nonsense. Just because a game comes out at $60 and it's the newest thing, and I know missing out really sucks because that's what they're banking on, is that's how you're going to feel because that nostalgia is going to pull at your strings. Ask yourself, has this company been making good products? Have they been finishing those products? Have you actually enjoyed those products? And the thing is, like with Tears of the Kingdom coming out the way it did, is it a bad game? No. No, it's not a bad game. That's probably 8.5 out of 10 at least, right? Like, when you look at that stuff, you can see the nostalgia critics versus the actual critics, right? We see this in movies right now. We have critics come out and say how bad movies are, and then people go watch the movie and they come out and they go, it's not that bad at all, right? Like, the reality versus what's being criticized, you got to start looking at. Well, those movie critics, they have a metric system that's aged not well, right? So if they go in and they give the music a 6 out of 10 and enjoy everything else, it's still going to end up being 8.5 out of 10, even though the movie deserves a 9 out of 10, right? It's a half a point short from what everybody else, right? That's the metrics that they're using. That's the problem with seeing reviews today, is that all these people are running on their own stuff or running on stuff that hasn't aged well to what's actually happening in the industry. Now, it doesn't mean that movies aren't getting repetitive and writing's getting worse and that kind of thing, because trust me, the writing is not getting better in a lot of ways. Going back and watching old movies and then watching new ones right behind them, it's really bad. It's really bad to see like lack of intelligence, but good writing. Now we have the intelligence and still on the same level of writing. And it really hurts. It really hurts my brain when I hear something going, you just put a bunch of words together. You could have looked up one of those words and realized it does not go with the other one. Like, it would have taken, like, I just learned economy by Googling stuff right now about the yen versus the dollar. Okay? It doesn't take much. But that's the world we live in, because that guy is probably getting pressed to get this freaking writing out in 6 weeks. And then they're never going to see that person again and give them, like, what, $3,000 and be like, hey, good job, kid. We'll give you royalties if the movie does well. Well, that's the world we live in. But here's the other thing you need to know. You need to know. Your money is extremely valuable to you. Okay? If you're a millennial or younger, your money is extremely valuable to you. If you do not own property, aka a house or land, and you're a millennial or younger, you are fucked already. Your chances of owning that is like 0.17% at this rate. Because unless the interest rate comes down and property values plummet, the chances of us owning a home is just not going to happen, because the materials to make the homes are going up in price. And the people that build the homes, there's not as many as there used to be. So as you watch that drop by 23%, my point is, though, your money has buying power. We just keep buying shit that those companies don't need us to be buying. They're banking on, this sucks, I can't get the things I want, but I can afford a $60 video game, right? Or $70 video game, right? That's what they're banking on. And they're right. They're correct. That's great marketing. The problem is that game isn't worth 60 or 70 bucks of your money, because that money could be so much more powerful in a different way. And I don't have time to teach you all that stuff, but it's extremely important to you to understand that they are literally milking us in every way they can, like with the copyright system here on YouTube. And it just sucks that I'm saying this in the middle of a Stardew Valley freaking show. I'll probably edit it out if I can. It's just, I'm so frustrated with the systems working against the weakest people. And they're not weak because they're weak people. It's because the systems made them weak. And now the systems get to abuse those weak people. And the other systems that are supposed to give them strength and get them off the ground and get them walking again, they're being pulled out from underneath them, and people are screaming things like democracy and fascism instead of saying what it really is, and it's genocide. They're hoping poor people get so poor that they start to die off, so it doesn't cost as much money to a company to maintain them. That seems like extreme to you, but that's exactly what's been happening. They're hoping that we can't afford homes and only the greatest will survive because capitalism. And it's insane. When it costs more money to keep people, to actually kill people off at this point, it costs more money to make you die because the systems are so broken than it is to keep you alive. Or we fix the system, it doesn't cost that much money either way, and we just have a better society as a whole. But again, you have to keep your money. Because if you stop spending your money, the government has to convince you to spend it. And the only way to do that is by slapping the rich people. Because if the rich people can't sell you products, if the rich people can't keep you out of homes, if the rich people are keeping you out of homes, I guess, If the rich people can no longer deny you health, then the government will make them pay for it because you're not gonna spend your money. The economy will have to answer back. It's extremely dangerous, but it works. Boycotting works. The problem is there's so many people out there that have enough spendable cash that they're so selfish because they believe it's a dog-eat-dog world that we should all be having this conversation. If you make less than $250,000 a year, you are fucked. And $250,000 a year is a lot of goddamn money, but I know people who make that much money and are still living paycheck to paycheck. Because the place they have to live in and the place they have to afford to have the job that they went after that pays them so much, those companies know how to milk them. And they're already in debt. So they have to pay back all this debt because they had to buy the condo to live close enough to work. And it's still an hour drive. One way. Blows my mind. It's just that's what bothers me. At the end of the day, I know the world could be better. That's the way my brain works. I see a system, I can tell you this is the broken part. Can't always tell you how to fix it, but I can give you suggestions. I know that governments across the world, most of them are broken. 90% of the countries out there, they're not running as efficiently as they should because nobody in power wants to change the rules. Nobody in power wants to take on those who think they have power. Because if all the countries just suddenly change the rules, right, then the 10% of the countries they'd run off to, they don't have money to change the rules. They would be going into a place where there are no consumers. And the consumers that are there don't have money to spend already because those countries have been run into the ground. Like Russia. Do not invest in Russia. You need a different leader there for investments to actually matter. Putin just sucks. I'm not saying this, because I'm an American. No, he literally sucks. I know how that man thinks. He's a literal fucking goon. He will do anything to make himself look better, include just freaking burn his country to the ground. Okay? If they had a better leader that was out there going, hey, I don't want people standing in lines again, I would be like, well, that's a little suspicious, but I couldn't say he was a bad man. Putin? Yeah, I could say he's a bad person. He's a terrible person. He's just like Stalin. Except he doesn't have that kind of power because Stalin had all the power. And then he died. And what do you got left? You just got this leftover fucking communism machine that's trying to work. And you got modern day people trying to make it work. But it can't because they're stuck in an old system that's working against them. Just like when they went to war and most of the people there are like, why are we going to war? Nobody there wants to go to war. And the ones who do are fucking drinking the Kool-Aid. The government's paying them or they're part of the military and they're higher up enough that they don't want to see themselves be dead because that's just exactly what happens. It's crazy. Here in the United States, we get to say a bunch of stuff before we end up dead, but it still happens. It still happens. Now companies make you dead. Now companies will drive you to that. And that should not happen. Government entities are important, especially this one in the United States. This is why it's so important for the election this year to just probably vote in the same old man instead of voting in the other old man, because I can't imagine a man who likes to stare at the sun during an eclipse, not this time around, but the last time around, after everybody around him, the big scientists were like, don't stare at the sun. And then he did it anyways, and it just makes you go, there's Darwinism. How did he get here? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like just there was this cognitive dissonance that was so big that people just thought lesser evil when they never thought for a second to go, who's the smarter evil? Because smart evil people, you don't know they're evil until it's too late type of thing, but usually they keep a status quo. This man was chaotic and just fucking did whatever he wanted, and then like people are looking at him again saying yes, and I'm just like, no! Like, get anyone else in there and boost them up as though they are that man but smarter. That's how you win this. But now I'm going to have to listen to all these people do the same shit they did 4 years ago. And dear God, I hope another disease doesn't come sweeping through. Because they're going to fucking just go off the willy-nilly deep end, off their wheelbarrows, and hope that something happens. But it's not. I don't even know if either one of them would be alive here in 4 years. This is the uncertainty that surrounds me. as a smart, intellectual human being, will the president I vote for, no matter what, whoever's on the ballot, be here in 4 years? And I can just 100% say, I don't know. I am not sure. So now I have to look at their vice president, and that's a shit show in itself, except I don't know. I think a woman president at this point would just be the chaos we all need. Because at this point, nothing she's done that's made me really go, oh, yeah. And people are like, oh, she was a corrupt prosecutor, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, who hasn't been? At this point, what? She tried to throw criminals a bad bone? This guy's literally saying normal people are criminals? I'll take her. Because that's how I have to weigh it. Instead of having the most qualified person actually lead the goddamn country, I just sort of have to do that, right? The lesser evil. But at the same time, I'm going to go, who's not going to tell me to inject bleach into my veins? Her? Okay. Like, this should not be my reality. Are we in the darkest timeline? Like, am I actually in hell? None of this is real. None of you are real. Is that what's happening? Because I don't know anymore. I'm just at the point of having to explain to people that what you think is not true. Even if you think it is true, I'm telling you it's not. Because just the other day, I've seen a psychologist twice in the last year. And she has fucking ruined me because she has reminded me just how smart I am, but also how stupid I am for going along with all this bullshit. I'm playing a video game at 5:47 p.m. It's supposed to be a chill time, and I'm talking about this. This is like reverse therapy. I'm just yelling this out in the void and hope somebody hears it and I change their mind so they don't end up like me, not feeling things. Because you can't feel things, because if you feel them, you're going to be that guy that's on the news. And it's probably not going to be good. And if it is good, then I don't know how you did it. Because it would just be luck at that point, right? Everything's luck at this point because there's gonna be 10 billion people in the world in the next fucking 5 years because nobody can stop having kids. And then here in this country, they're so worried that people aren't gonna have kids that they just demolished Roe v. Wade, which said, women, hey, decide what you want to do with your bodies. We're not gonna make that decision for you, right? And then you got all these religious zealots coming out of the woodwork, and you're not even the ones you think of. Like when you think of a religious zealot, you're like, oh yeah, that evangelical person. No, we're not talking about that one. No, I don't even know who that guy is. What do you believe? And he comes out and he's like, oh, this is called the Marxism commune of the 14th whatever. And you're like, what the fuck is that? That's what I'm competing with. And that guy's trying to tell me that it's okay for a 12-year-old to have some man do something bad to her, and I'm not going to explain that. And then she has to have the child? I just what? No, you sit down and shut up. You over there that's going to do the bad thing, don't do it. And she gets to grow up and be a leader of the country because obviously that's what we need. Because those two are fucking morons. And that's 2v1. And I'm just sitting there just lost. And their whole worry is there's not going to be enough Americans. What does that even mean? Americans? You mean not enough white people. That's what you mean, but you're already too late on that. Jesus Christ, we have third, fourth generation Mexicans. You lost the war. Then when you bring a bunch of people, refugees over, and you're like, yeah, we'll take the refugees. What do you think you're doing? Your little white water becomes a little more gray. What do you think is going to happen here? Oh, the water's dirty now? No, it doesn't look like something I don't want to swim in. Because let me tell you, if I went up to a river and it was just white water, I'd be like, what the fuck is that? If it was brown water, I'd just be like, yeah, well, that's the way this river is, right? Because that's what I think is the biggest problem in the entire United States. Is too many people going, what about my people? But I got bad news for you. I've already told you. We're all in it together. We are the people. Not the rich, not those stupid people trying to make the decisions for somebody else. Unless they went to school, they became a doctor, and then they're like, yes, I'm a podiatrist, right? And you have a problem with that specific area, then you go to that person, and they go, hey, this is what's wrong with your foot. You should feel like you should believe them. But if you don't, something seems off, and you go to another person, they tell you the same thing, they went to the same schooling, they do the same stuff, right? They have different experiences, of course, right? Different skill levels, but they're giving you the same answer. You should go, okay, I feel good about this. Yes, let's fix the problem, right? But we don't live in that world. We literally live in the world where doctors are screaming, hey, vaccinations. And then now you have a doctor show up who has all the scientific proof, has been taught in the college how vaccines work, telling people not to get vaccinations because. And I understand there's a process to it that probably is going a little too fast for children. I get that. I agree with that because the science does prove slowing it down makes their immune system stronger. But the problem is, if 90% of the fucking kids stop getting their vaccines, it's up to those 10% to stay alive. And I want those 10% to be alive. So we're going to have to speed it up even faster because they have to be protected against the very shit that they wouldn't have to be protected against if the 90% of them would just get their vaccinations. That's the world I live in. A professional who knows the information deciding, nope, it's wrong now with zero proof. And they go and tell a bunch of people. And that's the guy that ends up on the news and gets the leader position, is up on the like, freaking like, Jesus, like education boards and shit. And I'm just like, how do you get there? Who is the one that's supposed to be doing the checks and balances? I'm not asking to like remove anyone from the board. I'm just saying the crazy fuck shouldn't be there. How did this happen? Land in the middle. All right. This person way too strict. This person way too crazy. What do we got here? Frank? Jesus Christ, Frank likes to eat hot wings before he goes to bed. He knows he has acid reflux. He understands the process, but he says, you know what, it makes him feel alive. And I can live with Frank in the hot wings before bed. I can't live with whatever these two sides are anymore. I just can't. They're like, oh, but if we don't have full control, if you don't have full control, what's that even mean? You can't fully control 10 billion people here in 5 years. You can't even control yourselves and stop polluting lakes and water and stop killing fish and animals and shit. And what? You got no say. No rich people should be able to run for president. It should always be the poorest people. The people that are homeless. And then we have to pick one. We just have to go through the homeless line. And we got to be like, hey, we need a new president to lead the country because it's that time again. And then we go through and we see how many homeless people are. You know how fast homelessness would be fixed? Really fucking fast. Then we move up from there. Who's starving? Who's starving? Who's undereducated? Because we might as well go that route. And all these problems would be fixed because the rich people and the powerful would be like, yeah, we put that homeless person in there. He's going to give away free food. He's going to make us make cheap food that's actually good for people. He's going to make us sell alcohol that actually is not going to cause problems or something. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something at this point, but I just don't know anymore. Maybe this is what's been my problem with Final Fantasy. It's fun, and I'm like, why am I having fun? There's zero fun in the world now. No fun, Nintendo, I think has turned me into not having fun. The copyright system. It's all there. It's all there. It's a web. The conspiracy. I couldn't get into conspiracies. I already tried before. Anyway, Stardew Valley. I'm sweaty now. What are we doing? We cut the grass. God, I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday, a marvelous Monday, whatever you're doing for your Monday. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the eclipse. Because I'll be honest, I don't enjoy the eclipse. Okay, I went outside, it was cool. But it's gone. What are we gonna do now? What's the next thing that's gonna happen? An asteroid flying by today? There's something I need to know? I guess you could have also looked at the planets if you had time and you knew where to look. You could have saw, like, the other planets, because without all the light coming through the atmosphere, you can actually see the planets during the day. You know, I think you could also see a comet or something. I'm sure that could happen. That happened. What else happened today? I don't know. You know, this is where I am. What have I become? Monday in the game. We're gonna grab this wild plum. I don't know what I need to do in this game. I need to put away this scythe. What I need to do. Didn't get the show like Texas and others did. We did get the same show as Texas back in 2017. Yeah, 2017 is like... Because we've had two eclipses really close to each other. Right? We only get to see it like every 70 million years. Interesting. I think this that first eclipse was like the bad times are here, and this eclipse is like, okay, they're over. That's how I want to see it. Some reason I think the darkness that was let loose from the dark side of the moon has gone back, has left. Or it's quite the opposite of what I'm thinking. A second one has come because he's like, that looks fun. And I really hope that all those Egyptians and, people of old, I hope they're really wrong. That it's not a bad omen when a total eclipse hits your area. That it's like scientific and nothing else. But if it is going to go one way or the other, it's like, yo, I'm a bad dude, going to show up here for a while, but I'm going to take off the next one that comes by, right? Like the bus, Like he got off on the bus, he's like, what's this place? Oh yeah, what can I do to fuck it up, right? And then like now the bus has come back through and he's like, I'm out of here, you people are crazy. And like got on the bus and he's gone. That's what I hope. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know. Did I thank Wagner for that 1,000 yen though? Wagner, thank you. All right. And it's not Wagner's fault. I knew something was going to trigger me today. The making of bad times, beginning and end. So it's over. Unless this was the good times. Didn't think of that either. Maybe the bad times before that just ran out. Right? And so we've been going along and it shows up every once in a while, then it left. And then all this was supposed to be the good times, and now it's come back. Refreshed. Oh, God. I shouldn't write. If I wrote a book, that would be a monster. You'd all have to live with. You'd all have to live with that monster. Oh, man. Be some, what's that author called? Cthulhu and all that? Lovecraftian shit. Be like some god. What's going on? What? Blackberries? I still only read the sign. I haven't done that in a while. They don't know what they're talking about either. Nobody knows what the hell they're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna go to the magical forest, grab some hardwood. Yes, that's what she said. There was no music in this game. I'm gonna put some music. Whoa. What happened? Did my game freeze? Aww. Nope, it fixed. Three hours. How long did I sit there ranting and looking stuff up? Was that like an hour? I feel like it was an hour. Pretzel rocks, yeah, but it gets claimed for copyright. Somebody finds one of those non-copyright songs, and what they do is they rap on top of it or put lyrics on top of it, and then it's a sample of that song. And then so anytime that 30 seconds of sample plays during their song, which happens like 3 or 4 times, they get to claim the song that's playing, and I have to go to Pretzel Rocks and be like, this person's claiming this. But it's not like the song I'm playing, it's the original uncopyrighted one. 90 minutes? No, I just want to touch on that. Why we don't have Pretzel Rocks anymore. And like that killed pretty much Stardew Valley expanded. But what really killed it was I stopped doing Pretzel Rocks so we could try to save the series. And the regular game music, like this game music, would be copyright claimed. Because at the time, that was the thing you did. And then when I went to Twitter and told the goddamn people who claimed it that, hey, why'd you claim this? They had the audacity to tell me that they didn't claim it. And it was already too late because I cut the music out of the episode. But I totally wanted to go find that email and be like, then who this? Then who this? Somebody claiming it because they straight up said they didn't claim it. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, I got an answer from a company here, because usually they just ignore you or go, you need support? Yes, I need you to support me by not claiming my shit. And people are like, do you even make money off of YouTube? Well, yeah, memberships. And I thank all of you who have a membership, which is 18 of you right now. I appreciate. So if you want to support me, buy a membership. And also give me 1,000 yen. Wagner, welcome back. Thank you for the 1,000 yen. All right, we need to go home and figure out our Grange display. Anybody know what gives me the most points? I think I have an idea of exactly. I'm gonna do it before I look it up. Yeah. I'm gonna do it before I look it up. And then check out the wiki and see what I need. Yeah. And streamers on Twitch, they run pop, rock, and hip hop songs. But like I said, Wagner, what the frick? Another 1,000 yen from Wagner. Wagner, don't start this. All right. Don't get in trouble giving me those. Okay. Don't get in trouble, because I think last time you got in trouble, and I don't want to be responsible for you getting in trouble. All right. I've said this before to people. All right. If you can buy a membership, you can like this? Oh. I thought maybe you could like it. Oh, you want more 1,000 yen? Currency is so fascinating to me. That's probably why I like salt so much. The currency itself is a fascinating thing when you think about it. Hold on, we got to keep this mayonnaise just in case. I don't think it's going to be one of the good ones. You guys can. I can't like it. You guys can like it. Yeah. I didn't even know you could like what are those, super chats? Because it's not a sticker, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Top chat. That's not what I meant to do. Live chat. There we go. Salt has been used as currency many times before. Somebody once told me why that is. But, like, money today doesn't really have a use. But yeah. I'm going to keep this mayonnaise in my inventory just in case it is something, but it's not one of the things I want to take. All right, so what I need is this mushroom for sure, and I think two of these. We're going to take a battery pack as the resource because it's the most expensive resource. We got to take the melon jelly as well because we don't have the pickled pumpkins. We're taking the diamond as a mineral. So we got artisan goods, mineral, forage, and a resource. That's 4 things. Then I got to figure out what is the most expensive fruit or vegetable. Right? Isn't that what I need? A fruit or vegetable? Usually you do a fish, but we don't have a fish. So I need 3 more things here, and then we got to check the list. Give rice? I would take rice. I enjoy rice. You know, in Roman times, they ran out of money and salt was worth more than money. So they paid their Roman soldiers in salt. Salt was a necessary thing back in the day. What is all the... Is that Japanese in my chat? I'll allow it. You know what? I've given Japan enough crap today. I'll allow it. Hold on. So we have a pumpkin as a vegetable and a melon as a fruit. Gold level. Right? So those are worth some money. But what is worth money? Was there forage fruit? So how much is a wild plum? 160. It's iridium level. That's the question. Is a pomegranate or an orange? A pomegranate was worth more, right? 280. Pomegranates are worth more. Because the mushrooms are 320. But yeah, I need a fruit. 160. Those are 44. Technically, we have fish, but they're not good. Like a 100G clam is not going to help us. How much is this? 77? Do I have any item that's really expensive? Best? Like, I don't think so. Oh man, flowers. 398. That's not bad. 478. That is really good for a flower. Yeah. We got that fairy rose. Okay. Okay. That looks good. I'm gonna look it up. Gonna look it up now. Let's see how much mine is worth. Okay. Stardew Valley Wiki. Again, sorry about the no music. Fair. I can just type in fair as far as I remember. Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. So, we're gonna cheat. Wait. Is the thing still there for the stuff? I think so. So like to win. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Spinning game wheel. Trigger area is 7/16 of the circle for each color. Did they fix it? Shop now sells what? I don't think they fixed it. Stack of items only gives one item instead. No. Shop now sells items. What? What happened? Fixed 2-second pause when back on land. Executor land. Shop now sells. Prize ticket for 1,000 star tickets. Tokens. Prize ticket for 1,000 tokens. There we go. You don't pick up your stuff, it now goes to lost and found. Okay. No, they didn't fix it. The arrow is about to land on the wrong color. It may randomly gain a small boost, playing a whoop sound, eventually land on the right color, allowing the player to win the bet. This chance is affected by the player's luck. Okay. Bugs. First, the dwarf as a she, even though the dwarf's gender. Okay, when a player is fishing, mini game, press the button to use the tool. The moment the fish is collected will be on the game glitching, cause the player to be able to catch another fish. Combat skill, if it's a one instead of play. The skill the player has the highest level in. Okay. I think players can quickly earn star tokens required to purchase the shot with the green. That benefit 5. Oh, okay. No, it still works. Okay. Grange display. Sorry. What's going on? Rare. I can write in Japanese on streams. YouTube allows all languages, as far as I know. Although the language of this show, it actually may affect the VOD because there's going to be Japanese in there, but whatever. That my Japanese name? What is happening? Anyhow, first place gets 1,000 tokens. Need 90 points. 90 points. Let's get the calculator out. I have 14 points base. Everybody gets 14 points base. Points based on how many items are submitted according to the formula is 2x minus 9, where x is the number of items displayed. So if you have 9 items, you will get 9 points. So we can add 9. So 23 points. Okay. It's always better to try to fill all 9 spots, even if the item substitute are categorized trash, since leaving any spot empty will lessen the overall score. If you have 4 or less items, you go into the negative points. The rant will go over the world. Oh, God. That's my fear, is becoming a meme. That I'm only mad at the world. But I'm not. I'm excited about things in the world. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? We have an artisan good. Well, let me look it up. What was the artisan good that we have? It was melon jelly. Jelly. Melon. Bait. Hold on. What are all these points? Artisan. I just need to know base. Base. I don't know what that other stuff is. It must be spoiler. Jelly. Melon. 6 points. So it's 6 points. Right there. Plus 6. Got it. All right. What else do I have? I don't have cooking. I don't have fish. I have flowers. A fairy rose gold level is 6 points. 6 points. So plus 6. 35. Not even halfway. Okay, that's scary. I have the chanterelle. The chanterelle. Hold on. Are those all in the same category? Animal products, artisan goods, cooking, fish, foraging, including flowers and tree saps. We may need something else. No, because we have fruits, minerals, vegetables. Hold on, let's make sure we have them. Each category represented in the display earns 5 points up to a maximum of 30 points. This means only 6 of these categories need to be filled. We have an animal, we have an artisan good, we have the foraging, fruit, mineral, vegetables. I need one thing. So right now we only have plus 25 points from that. So plus 25. Okay. But let's look at this. I have how many of those? 2 chanterelles at an iridium level, which are 8 points apiece. I believe is how it's going to be calculated. So that's plus 16. Right there. I have a purple one, which is also 8 points. So I guess we could just do 3 of those, but no. That's plus 8 points. So that's 84 points. Okay. The fruit, we have a gold level melon. Gold level, 6 points. Plus 6. Okay. We have a gold level vegetable. And that one is pumpkin. Because pumpkin. Which is only 6 points. Okay, fair. Plus 6 points. And then we have a battery and a diamond. Oh, no, I think... Where you put the battery in there for some reason? Oh, they have the diamond calculated. The gemologist? I don't know what that is, but yes, it's 6 points. Plus 6 points. As it sits, it says that's 102 out of the 90 points I need. That's what it says. I'm missing 5 points for a category because I need to see animal products. A large iridium egg is worth 7 points. So I can trade out one of the forage for an extra 4 points. So in game, I can put back, or I can put the battery back, right? Is the flour and forage are the same? No, I'd rather just take the egg, which I kept somewhere. We'll have to get one in the morning. What? Oh, we're gonna get an iridium level egg? Have I screwed myself by not keeping an iridium level egg? I did. God, I'm a genius. Okay, that's gonna give us an extra 4. So this is 110 points. I don't know what this battery pack is worth. That's what we gotta learn right now. So, okay. A number of points for each item are awarded based on its sell price and quality with a maximum of 8 points per item. The sell price used in-game is the actual sell price, not the base sell price. For example, a gold quality item with a base sell price of 200G would earn points for it having an actual sell price of 300G and for being gold quality. So, okay. So if the sell price is above 400 and of iridium quality, it'll get 8 points. What the hell? So that means the mushroom will get another 8 points? Okay, something ain't right. So the battery is worth at least 6 points. Or I can go with another mushroom. Because the battery doesn't matter. Because there is no such thing as a resource category. Which I always thought there was, but maybe I'm just an idiot. Because it's minerals. Let's double check this. I have forage, animal product, artisan goods, mineral, vegetable, and fruit. That's 30 points there. So the resource does not matter. I can take another. If I had more purple mushrooms, that's what I would take. So I don't need the battery. I can take another mushroom. Okay, don't know what's happening. Another mushroom. They're only worth 300. How much is 300 points? 300 is of iridium quality is still 8 points. So as long as it's over 200 G and iridium quality, it's 8 points. So get 125. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. My original one had a couple mistakes. Oh, I never checked out how much, dang it, and I closed the tab. Give me a moment. I never checked out how much that gold level mayonnaise is. It is over 200 G, but it's only gold. So, mayonnaise as an artisan good. Mayonnaise. Gold level, right? There, that category. Mayonnaise at a gold level is only 6 points. And then cost-wise, it would be only worth 6 points cost-wise. So, we can sell it. We can sell it. All right. And we can double up on items. There is no rule saying you can't. In fact, if you want to get maximum points every time, you would just have to have like 6 different items of a category maxed out for points, and then like aged cheese. Like 4 aged cheese, and you'll be fine. Or even these. So, okay. Gonna put that away. Going to move this stuff down so we don't accidentally sell it, because that would suck. But this should get us first place. If it does not, I will blame Wagner for distracting me today. And then, but no, this is good. I really like the Fairy Rose. That thing's 478, so that's got to get close to max points. So much to catch up on? No, this is like normal year 1 stuff. I always like go through this every time, because some people think they can't win it because they didn't keep stuff, but you can. Like, oh, the diamond is 6 points, but it's... The diamond isn't as good as the, but it gives me the category, so it's worth another 5. I don't know. I don't know. Wagner, what did I say? Oh my god. See, Highness, can you yell at him in Japanese that he needs to be responsible with his money? I don't even know how much buying power freaking 2,000 yen. Wow. What just happened? Not only did I get the skeletal hand, I got 2 freaking mystery boxes. Alright, we actually need to play this game now. Wow. Only 9:10 p.m. Hey, oh, I do see one. Here we go. Broccoli. By the way, I do appreciate you all being here. Or listening to my rant. Yeah, I appreciate it. Makes me feel, I don't know, makes me feel heard. Maybe not listened to, but heard. Like, oh yeah, this guy's mad. Does make me feel alright. You know? Sometimes I go through life and I don't even think people can hear me. I highly doubt it. I'm sure my neighbors can hear me. God, and she has babies over there now. I'm being all loud. Hit the like button, please, before I get evicted. That would really help the channel. You know, because where I'm headed at this. Oh, we could have taken a battery up there, but then I wouldn't have got the skeletal hand. F it. I hope we get some honey before it's done. I don't know what we're going to do with that. We'll make mead. Yeah, we need honey to sell and to make alcohol. This is not the correct chest. That. I think the best thing I can do for myself is go ahead and fill up this watering can and go to bed. And we got a lot to do at the state fair because now there are items that I want. Like the extra tickets. We should get another star drop so we can get 3 star drops. That's right. Right? It's so... Go to bed. We need sound. So quiet. Well, buy me a nice indie. Like Stardew Valley. Yeah. 1606G brought in by some corn. 12 silver corn, 68 apiece. The bok choy is 110. That ain't bad. All right. Now what do we have? Day 16 of fall. Let's go. Give me a moment. I was really tired. I took him for a walk and stuff today. You're not bad at Stardew Valley. I don't think you can be bad. This is one of the few games that I just don't believe you. That you're bad at it. You must be comparing to someone, right? And I think you already told me that you're comparing it to streamers. You know, who have all the time in the world most of the time to do this stuff. All right, let's go. Oh, I needed those seeds. Oh, this is a terrible start to the day. Grapes. Got a Peppo. Cut down this. We're getting hay. Oh, that wheat finished the thing. I heard it. We got to plant this wheat. More wheat is never a bad idea. We can turn it into alcohol. Something else. Bread. Can wheat become flour? Bread? Alright, we got 1 corn here. Is it going to be gold level? No, it's regular. An artichoke. All this wheat. I would rather turn in a bunch of gold wheat, gold level wheat, than my better vegetables. You know? Gonna sell those. That. Let's keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. DMC aid. Lady and Princess. Another iridium level large egg. Yeah, we would have had that if I did not keep an egg. In fact, let's take the brown egg over the white egg. Doesn't come from a blue chicken. Don't know what I'm talking about? Then don't worry about it. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time? Correct. Alright, so we pet the animals. Put this in this back. Put this here. Then I need to get rid of this. Wheat will go here. Boom, boom. Maybe silver wheat will win out. Hay should have gone into with the chickens, but we'll put that there for now. Sell those, water the rest of the crops, and that should be about it. We check the fruit cave. I feel like every time I check it, it produces less. I guess we can. We have a little bit of time here. Bok choy's almost done. Can just put wheat there, I guess. Wild plums. All the fruit that we find in here will be of iridium level because of our foraging. So that's nice. Stardew Valley Fair has begun. Why is that seed? Oh, probably. Alright, I just thought in my head that this probably came from a tree. And I did not leave it there. So... stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 2 mushrooms. Times I played this when it was raining, the thunder would scare the hell out of me. I turn off the flashing and make sure that's away from everything else. Turn off the flashing and the sound is actually turned down. On YouTube, it's actually pretty loud, which is nice. Okay, let's check out the shop. So we got this star drop. So we need 2,000 tokens. We need 800 tokens. And we can get a fedora. I usually try to buy it out. 100 hay? Let's try to clear it out. So I need 3,000, 4,000, 5,300, 5,400 star tokens or whatever. Okay. Well, Zorric, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so I can get to the judging. Alright, we're still going to talk to everyone. We got that to do. And... yeah, then we'll set this up and then we'll play the games. Pierre is very serious about his Grange? Pretty sure it's Grange. Display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce for weeks in preparation. Cheater. Hey, best of luck to you if you enter. My store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange display closely and see for yourself. Garbage. Already beat all the games. Now what? Abigail. Tourist. It was a long bus ride here, but totally worth it. This valley is so beautiful. Simon loves it. Don't you, Simon? Don't you, Simon? The fine-looking town you got here, nice and cozy, and a real sense of community. Vicious. I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row, and now the man won't let me play anymore. I played the strength game too many times, and now my arms feel like rubber. Have you been to the fortune teller? I don't know what I was reading there. Set up her stand in the graveyard. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Giggle. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Hee hee. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition now and then. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be part of. Really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. Hey, it's like me when I make content. Clint's blades get sharper every year. So do his prices. Pretty good. Too bad he doesn't sell weapons. You know, I would have made a pretty good clown. I think I missed my calling. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut costs with the budget clown this year. Dang. Talk to the wizard. Welwick and I have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. ... That clown, I know him from somewhere. School of Illusion, or maybe the Carnival of Secrets. I know that clown. I think I've said that before. Hey, Zorric, having a good time? Bastion, are you smoking? Oh my god. The slingshot tin is pretty fun, and if you get good at it, you can really rack up the star tokens. Kind of hectic today. I'm just gonna hang out here for a while. Shane. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. One moves. Both of them? Okay. Moo! Oh, a hen pecked my little finger. Just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Yikes. Got some soul searching to do. We don't have a pig yet. These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can't be said for humans. Dang, Linus. Being pessimistic a little bit too much today. Wow, that's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. Very impressive. Are you setting up a Grange display, Zorric? It's your chance to show off all the good produce from Mellow. Wonder what's in the boxes. Trying my best, but my display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. Well, maybe the judges will give me bonus points for the massive cheese wheel. Or something else. So she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 11 items. 3, 4, 5, 6. She has 10 items. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Pierre has 20 items. Am I supposed to win this? There's like 9 things. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many to count that. Maybe 5? Look at it that way? I'm not sure. Alright, Evelyn. Wish Gus would include a vegetarian option. Some zucchini skewers, maybe. Sounds good right now. Smoked turkey haunch? I don't know how to say that word. I think it's haunch. I guess this festival isn't all bad. Wow, Gus won him over. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. I'll make sure to dribble some of my secret sauce on there. Trying to get Gus to tell me his sauce recipe, but he won't budge. Slurp. This barbecue sauce is amazing. Man, I can't take another bite of this barbecue sandwich. So stuffed. Man, barbecue sandwich right now? Get all your energy back here. I think you also get the bonuses, too, from the burger. I can't remember. Stardew Valley Fair. Alright, let's set up our display. Get some tokens. We gotta win. Yeah! Alright. Are you ready? Are you already finished setting up your Grange display? Yes. Grange display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the result. Woo! I got an achievement for that. Give first place at Stardew Valley Fair competition. Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 114. Prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. A lot of stuff happened there. That was crazy. I can't believe I lost. Oh, you better believe it. Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all my hard work. There you go. Wow, I got a low score. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fish man. Oh, well. Guess we should be looking for things that are purple in price. 114 points isn't bad. I don't know. I feel like that was still a little short, though. Still a little short. Alright, now we got 1,000 star tokens. Need to start winning. We always pick green. We're going to start with, I don't know, 100. Let's go! This isn't gambling. Shut up. Nice. Green. Let's do 200. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Winner, 2 in a row. Green. Do 300. Three in a row. Go. Green. 400. Nice. 4 in a row. God, how many I did. Let's do 500. Five in a row. Do 600. That's just star tokens. I'm sure there's thousands of them. 6 in a row. $700. Dun, 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 dun. 7 in a row. Green. 800. I didn't click OK. Darn it. But we got it. 8 in a row. Green. 900. Oh, that wasn't a good spin. What are you doing, cheater? But we got 9 in a row. That's all we needed, right? 5,300. We have 5,500. Right? Let's double check that I talked to everyone. I did. Except the dwarf. He's not here. Yes. First thing I'm going to buy is that star drop. The second one today. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of marshmallows. Your maximum energy level has increased. Gonna grab that prize ticket. There we go. Grab that rare crow. Oh, it's 5,400. God. 100 hay. That. Fedora and dried sunflowers out of stock. I already bought everything in the shop. So now we move on to the Fedora. Strength level mammoth. I think that's it. All I need. No, we didn't get our fortune. Go get that. Ah, yes, my crystal ball is swirling with visions of your future, young one. Read my fortune 100G. Ah, indeed, I see you in a room having a conversation with a man. Oh, it's Linus. You seem to be close friends. Now I see you and Abigail in a field of grass. You seem happy. Crystal ball has moved. It's you. In the forest, you spot some rare and delicious mushrooms hidden beneath a clump of grass. What a find. Ah, the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. But just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. Me and Abigail? What's that got to do with anything? Alright. I have to spin the ticket tomorrow. Wow. Success! Do I need anything else? Gotta go eat another burger. What an ever-growing farmer needs. What are we called now? A farm boy. That's it. There's the pickled pumpkin. 690G. But, you know, I don't think it matters. We can now sell both of those. We can now sell them. Sell the mayonnaise. Get the other mayonnaise cooking. Now things sort of change in decoration too, which is nice. I'm gonna keep a large egg. Iridium egg for now. That one. Those in there. Those in there. Put that flour away. Excellent. Wait, didn't I have extra hay? Where did I put it? Okay, so got 104 hay to put in the other chest. We were gonna get extra hay, which is nice. Don't need a light green rug, I don't think. But you know what? Let's put it in the house. And I want to keep the diamond. I'm gonna need diamonds. A rare crow goes in there. Prize ticket. You can sell a prize ticket. Should you sell a prize ticket? So let's sell each of those. So we sold some pickles finally. 190G of pickles. Some salmonberry jelly. Make salmonberry wine. Alright, 342 hay. Bam. Okay. Oh, we got a rug there now. Put the hat away. So many things. So we got a new hat. Check the television. I don't remember. There and sunny. Fill up the watering can. Tomorrow I need to bring... No, the next time we have wheat done. I need to bring it to Pierre's. That's what we need to do. Go to bed. Day 16 of fall, year 1. 1689G. Pickled pumpkins, 690G. 550 for the melon jelly. So that's stuff we've been holding on to. The eggplant, 82G. 2 of them at that price. So, okay, 1689. We were able to buy everything at the Stardew Valley Fair. We're now 68 energy up. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are in good humor. What did that say? And it's a rerun for tortillas. All right. Grab the grapes. Grab 5 sweet peas. And 5 spice berries. Could I have any extra grapes? So another 2750 G. Right, 33 batteries. Water the grapes. At bow. Of those. Or this. What else we? Alright, the bok choy is ready as well. So we need to, I guess, plant just 5 more wheat. Sell that one. Those 2. So, I don't know what I need to sell here. What am I looking at? It's gonna be vegetables, but I want to do wheat. Do I have 5 so far? Plant these. Won't have to worry about watering those. Artichoke. When I'm out of wheat seeds, that's it. I will be done with wheat. Okay. Animals love their bluegrass. Wow, a silver large egg? How's that even possible? They hit really low. Alright. Water. 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 What do I need to do? What I can focus on. I need to take a hard look at this. And what I'm willing to give up. I can give up 9 corn. It's cheap. I mean, it's 82 apiece, which isn't too bad. That's fruit. We're not giving up pumpkins. That'd be insane. Bok choy, 132. That's pretty expensive. Broccoli, 115. So squash is only 73. So 14, 15. At 5, so it'd be 20. Right? Wheat. Of course, that's 40 apiece. Yam is 2. That's too expensive. Hops are... Wait, hops are vegetables? Well, freaking heck. I mean, but we lose a lot of money there. But we could finish this off in a different way. I want to do that. Have to lose all of our corn. Do 10 of those, that's 15. Do 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. No, 5, 5, 5, and 10. 25. Pierre's is closed today. Oh. Well, fair enough. So we can get some wheat tomorrow. But hops and wheat are worth the same price. Their product isn't, though, right? Beer's cheaper than LL. We'll see what happens. I have this ticket to turn in. Free hazelnut. 180G? Wait, do hazelnuts start coming out of the trees now? I thought it was all season. Obviously, I'm a moron. Okay. Yeah, it looks like grass spreads faster than the blue one. We can tap these trees, and we want to do that. We don't have a maple, but let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tappers. And that will cost me what? 10 copper bars and some wood. Do it. Go get more copper. I'm up to. Wood. 5 tappers. We're gonna tap all these trees down here. The other thing I didn't do is actually make pathing. Prevent these trees from feeding between each other. Probably do that. Eventually we want to tap all these trees. So let's do that. Let's go over here. Get some pathing. Want to do wooden pathing? I have good pathing? I don't think so. I have to stick with this. Pathing for now. Hope. This is just so that we can always walk through the trees. Also, what's nice is if lightning is going to hit something, I'd rather it hit this pathing. I think 250 is going to be enough. Wait. No, it should be. Yeah. The other way. Do this with better pathing later. Okay. This one came out to 60 nice. One, two, three, four, 5, 50 spots be taken out of what? One. Well, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 high. How many across? Oh, that's why it's 69, because it's 11 high, right? 81. Math. 181? By what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Something don't add up here. 21 times 11 minus 50. 181. So 250 minus 181 gives us 69. Nice. Seeds can also like spread further out too, but I'm not worried about that right now. In fact, I welcome it. If the trees do give seeds, it's just in between right now. I don't want getting filled with nonsense. I'm gonna put the those there. I will need copper. What do we need to level is the question. Mining? Combat? We'll finish farming next year. And then eventually fishing. Alright, let's go to town. Literally entered the town. The decorations have changed. I believe. Nothing says fall quite like a pumpkin, don't you think? Closed on Wednesdays. I can't even walk in to see people. Yeah, the lanterns are here. Can I take more than one of these? I can! Seek an extra rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. Fragments of the past. Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off in the museum at the museum counter. So we can either go with bones or ectoplasm. I'm gonna go with bones because I think that'll be easier. And we'll finish Pierre's tomorrow. Weird. 12 days. You can take one week. Glad I came and looked. Alright, 3 mystery boxes. 4 preserve jars. I need 3 tickets. Huh. Sorry about that. Mystery boxes. We have 5 total. Let's go get some bones. And there's nothing left on... Can't even check the calendar while I stand in there. Standing there, you should know it. Gosh, what a jerk. Da-da. Bones are found. Floor 60. $70, right? No. 70 through 80. Yeah. Might as well grab some stone while we're here and other resources. Killing them should be... And I got nothing for killing that one, so... This is a good start. Good start. Look at this. Where are my bones? Huh? I thought they always drop bones. Uh-oh. Really gonna take that long? Uh-oh. Why aren't they dropping bones? Hold on. Does my old bones count? If you know what I mean. What? You get those here too? Oh, that's right. They drop all of those. We needed iron anyways. Iron and bat wings. Or more lightning rods. Two bones. Alright, so this is definitely something we're gonna have to spend some time on. I want to do these quests, though, because I didn't finish them before or anything like that. Ow. No reason not to grab the resources. Should probably start taking torches, too. We can light up the farm. Ow. 12 damage? Things are not kidding around. Well, that's what I want to do. Think this stuff up. Things I want to know the numbers of, and the things that I don't. 3 ladders. Can I save those for later? I don't know how that did not hit me, but got away with murder there. Okay. I heard a bat. Okay, there it is. Come on. And a bomb. That was worth waiting for. Good. Come on. Bone. Another free ladder. Oh, a bunch of bats. Things have 45 health. Where are they? Mystery box. Flapping its wings over here. 18 bat wings, not too bad. There's our first ghost, and that's why I didn't take ectoplasm. I don't know how that ghost didn't touch me. Thought it did for a moment, but it didn't teleport. Skeletons hit me, I guess. The ladder. Number 2. O-ring. I used to take the extra ore from the nodes, but so much stuff can give you ore now, I just don't think it's as worth it. What is going on? Need to head home. I see no reason we don't come back tomorrow. Very uneventful season, it seems. Down. Wow. Lots of skeletons. Love to see it. Taking some damage here, man. Frozen tier. Okay, we got some boxes. Mixed seeds. So 24 bones. Not bad for coming here at 3 o'clock. Getting 9 hours in game. Okay. Go down this ladder. Back up the ladder. We'll head home. Bus stop. The great thing about that, well, as well, 4 mystery boxes, but we got an artifact, which is nice. I want to see if my old bones count. Bone fragments. Yeah, let's make some money. Kill the mayonnaise too. Getting that extra energy allows me to do a lot more. We need to start cooking up this stuff too, like the copper. So that's probably a good idea. Wow, we finally got a stack of stone. Took long enough. So I got 20 bone fragments there. Check that. Get some of that cooking. The rest in our inventory. That in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. 6 mystery boxes. Oh, we can do this. So we got skeletal hand and a prehistoric scapula. Scapula? Wrong, but it's correct. Put that away. That down. Move this over. So 44 bones. Does that count? No. You have to gather it. So we just need 100 bones into the counter, but we still have to collect 100 bones total from the skeletons. It did say 25, right? Hold on. What if I do this? But I didn't collect 25. Didn't I only collect 24 bones? Did the scapula count as a bone? That's something we need to figure out. But we can maybe leave those there. No, I think I'll take them with me. Let's go to bed. Next day. Too much complaining today. We gotta make up for that. 4,665 G. Not bad. 2,700. Sold the jade we found, that topaz. So, getting that money too. Day 18 of fall, year 1. Gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, beautiful sunny day. That's fine. Spirits are very happy today. Winter's almost here. Make sure you're prepared to feed your animals hay over the winter because they don't like going outside in the cold. Also, your grass won't keep growing after that first frost. Each silo can hold 240 pieces of hay, so make sure to do the math and figure out if you need to build more. We are good on the hay. And we have our first honey, it looks like. I'm gonna need more copper. Nice. Put that over here. Slowly becoming the keg place. Grapes. Let's do this and this. Nice. Go ahead and do a little bit of this. Eats today as well. Yeah. 3 spots still open. Those other two cooking? An iron cooking. 30 iron bars. Okay. Alright, so we're selling the high-end cranberries. The middle. Some 6 more wheat. What we brought in. Keeping some cranberries here. For what? I don't know. That back away. Now we have 11 wheat. Okay. That was 6 more. That's 20. Squash. 73. 55 squash. I can make money off the hops. That's why I sort of don't want to bring the hops now. That is 21, 22, 23, 5, yeah, 15. I'm gonna have to put that away. We'll go to Pierre's today, turn in these vegetables. If that works out. Alright, let's water the crops, visit Lady and Princess. I'm figuring out what I'm gonna name the duck yet. But once we're done with this wheat now, we are done farming. We could hit level 9 farming, but I don't think so. Pumpkins would have given us a good amount. Wheat is worth a good amount, I think. Never remember. More iron going. Grab. Lady and Princess. Biden us with the resources. Would like to get another day of rain so I can collect some more hay, and I need to put this hay in there. 48. Better remember to close that gate when winter gets here. I'm gonna be mad. My chickens to death. That's not what happens. Chickens are very unhappy when or any of the livestock, for that matter. We have 3 spots over here that no longer need anything. Soon it would just be corn, eggplants, cranberries, and broccoli. Watered. And that sprinkler will be able to move. And grapes. Okay, so we turn this into Pierre. Got some seeds to deal with over here. Go ahead and cut down this tree. I am not going to tap that other oak just yet, because I would like to get a maple next for sure. Maybe 2. There was one there for some reason. Alright. Go. Chickens can eat the, oh. Did it again. I'm not growing trees over here. So, I need to pick up the seeds. 2 Pierres. Took more metal there, but we've already wasted enough time. Another hazelnut. Got 2 of them. I believe the maple trees are what gives you the hazelnut. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. My dogs are getting rowdy because it's time for the... Marnie's birthday's today. And for someone to bring me 30 copper ores as part of a local geological survey. Try to give me a moment to take a quick break to let my dogs outside. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I am back, cubes. I went ahead and fed them too, so we should be good to go for a little while. The lucky decides. Oh, the music stopped again, huh? Like it is dead silent. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and accept this and see if we can get 30 copper ore, but I'm not 100% on that. turn in this stuff. So done. 2500 G. Do the bone. My left hand turned into a gigantic robot. Does that mean anything? It means you're insane. Starting to get cold outside. That means more people come into the shop to warm up. Hee hee. Hee hee. Frick. Go shopping. All right, let's get to the mine carts. Get down. I don't know if we'll be able to get the copper done. I'd have to focus it. I can do something when we get to the mines. What I can do drive-bys like this. Grab copper. Why is there a blue one down here? The rules don't matter. Okay. No, I need bones, but yeah. 20. Back to 5. And what I'm doing is re-rolling the floors. See if I can get copper to appear. I can do the same thing with the skeletons if I'm smart. Oh, that's so cool that that pops up on that right side. Lets me know. Hold on. Gotta kill this dude. And you just do it again. Fives are pretty quick. This floor. One more time. 5. 15. 25. Ooh. Too tempting not to do. Just simply get some rice, some bug meat. Now we're wasting our time. Go down the ladder too if I want. If there's any there. Oh. Okay. We tried. Tried again. Do 25. 35. 45. 55. 65. 75. Yeah, I don't see anything there. You got a 10 go down. Yeah. It's a mess here, but worth it. Combat. I leveled up combat, I think. All right. So 26. I'm trying to grab bug meat. I'm gonna need it later. Go back to the floors of getting bone, which is floor 70 and below. Yeah, excellent. Last thing we'll do is make sure we top that copper off if I still need it. There's the bone sword. Two bone fragments. Gotta forego that iron up there. Need to look for skeletons. Wow, even with the better luck. I don't know what I'd get from the guild, but we can check that out too. Okay, bone fragment. Nice. 3 bone fragments. I think there's some iron here. There's stone. Can I get a ladder, please? What the frick? Don't really need bats anymore for the time being. Get a lot more bat wings later. Okay. Okay. Go down. I didn't see any more skeletons. Four. Scroll 2. 5 bone fragments. Excellent. One. Quartz over there. Down here. Stone. I'm gonna keep collecting resources. I'm way behind on stone because we spend so much on those trees getting that foraging done. I think it was worth it. Okay, ladders. Forgo that quartz up there. Iron. The most Minecraft song in Stardew Valley. Rubies? I don't know how I didn't hit that first one. 2 more bone fragments. Got me twice. There. And get slimed. Good. Ladder, please. Okay, finally a frozen geode. Still 4 copper short? Go get that copper before we have to leave. How many, up to 69 bone fragments. Nice. Hey, how do I not have a ladder here? Wood mallet. Fun weapon. No way. Glad I stayed. We got 3. None. I need to quickly find copper. That ain't it. That ain't it. Nope. Be any of the 5s. I need 2 more copper. Come on! There we go. Leave the mine. Whoa, that is not the way we want to go. We'll never make it home. Bus stop. Nice. All right, so we'll have to go to Clint. We'll need to see the traveling merchant tomorrow, and we need to collect another 28 bones. I also have a couple swords here. Stuff to collect at the, what's his face? The wooden mallet is alright or whatever, but it's not exactly the best. Let's see. Could sell the rubies for some money. Amethyst as well, but I think I'll keep it all. Make some more of that. Gonna do this really quick. Pull the sap out. Seeds in there, don't need that. Rice shoot. I think I destroyed the last ones I saw. Keep those torches. Geodes go in there. Anything else? Worry about those iron bars tomorrow morning. This and this. Those over there. Sell that. Salmon berry wine's only 15G? I thought it was more. I thought it added like 20G or something base. I mean, it actually, I forget who loves wine, but it's the cheapest way to do it. -1 speed. Okay, we got a couple weapons. Where was I putting those weapons? Right here? I'm gonna keep those for the moment. Make a chest. Yeah, I know. Go to bed. See that 4.5 hearts? So we did level up combat though. Ring of Yoba and Thorn's Ring. Let's lay down. Lay down, you guys. Or eat your food. Why are you two not eating your food? So annoying. Okay. Cranberries bringing in some G. So 1201G. I'm gonna race against time right now. Weather report. A storm is approaching. Spirits are very displeased today. I don't know if that'll work in our favor or not. Need our scythe. See what this is. How are things going? You must really be making a fortune on that farm. Don't forget your dear old mother. When you're a millionaire, love mom. P.S. Enjoy the cake. A pink cake. I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival. Caroline, okay. Might see her today. No, we won't. Not really, anyway. Take there. Alright, I need that scythe. Grab some corn. We'll put that corn in there. We'll put cell. I need iron ore. Now, copper ore would probably be better. I grab. Cook up some mayonnaise. Staring at it. No! Restart the day. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. God! It's been a while since I've done that, though. Jeez. Jeez. The ore... And I'm gonna do this right now. That ore... I need to show Clint. I think I could just talk to him. But I don't remember. But I cooked it up. We can cook up that ore later. Let's hold on to it for now. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah. Either way, it'd be a doofus move to have to deal with that. Mom giving us cake. Caroline. Talk to the dog. Water my grapes. You know what I mean. Grab the scythe. Oh, we had corn. Corn away. Cake in here. That down. We got a couple hay out of that. Hay! Besides the hay, if we can get those other 2 wheat, we can get that done at the community center for, I mean, we'll still have to, you know. Okay, we're out there. Jim Berry's almost done. Jeez, what the frick? What is this? Why is that tree different? Should I leave that tree? It reminds me of those trees from that one event. Like, where's the lady? Doing me no favors here. 350 exactly. So tomorrow we can pull that. No, the day after tomorrow we can pull the hay. So a couple more eggs. We're out of room. Take the food out. Put it in here. Cook more iron. Need to get to the mines as fast as we can. That's the last time we're gonna touch that. Free. Water the broccoli. Cool. Should have planted that broccoli. That would have made more sense. We'll be done with those gym berries in about 5 days. We don't have to water those. Oh, we don't have to water them now. So why do I care? No! All right. How much is salmonberry jelly? 60G? Yeah. So the jelly's worth it. The wine is not. Gotta go see Clint. Anything I want to do? We can turn stuff into the museum, but I want to do all that at once. Yeah. So we'll sell those. Here. I'm gonna check this. Wow, maybe I should check it. Look at all the spice berries. Freaking 7 spice berries and 1 salmon berry. All right, so this is an iridium level salmon berry. It's only 10G, but it gives 65 energy and 29 health. That is the future of these. It's double the price, but it is more than double the energy and health back. So, the most cost-effective way to keep yourself healthy and full of energy. As we get more energy, we're going to be using them directly for health more than anything. Now, we're going to have a lot more health in the future, too. Should deliver those at the end of the year. Got to finish all these quests. Caviar. Don't need that right now. I wonder if I should buy this for the future. Just in case. Salmon dinner. Autumn's bounty. A rice shoot. I grab the rare crow. I'm gonna grab the caviar. Just in case I need that in the future. We can wait on the rare crow. Small earthquake. Stay safe. Stay safe. Only 3.0? Yeah, but you know something about earthquakes, Wagner? They're never small. Because it's the freaking earth moving. I'm gonna leave that salmon berry there for now. Put this caviar inside of here. And this spur, I think I can just sell. Go see Clint. Experienced a 7.0. Say something about my mom, I swear to God. I am absolutely terrified after that. Oh. Again, stay safe. Walked into there. I got a new achievement. Gopher. Brought the ores I requested. Nice. No ticket. But we still made Clint happy. I don't know what I'm doing there. Yeah, okay. We need to go to the mines, get the other 28 bones. Or actually, I just realized I need 47? Is there a faster way to get bones? You nervous? You make sure your wife is okay first? Well, I hope so. The earthquake started and you said, hey, good luck. I don't think she would probably like that. Stop mining. It seemed. Come on, you stupid bats. Hey, a bomb? What was I supposed to avoid? Jumped into a bat to make sure she was okay during one. Now, No, you did not. You did not say you gave her. Not tell your wife you're giving me yin. Ridiculous. Got a house plant. Exactly what I needed. Emeralds. Stop taking damage, god dang it! Is there one more up here? Yeah. A breakfast chair. What is happening? A houseplant and a breakfast chair. Huh? I know you don't like Nintendo at the moment, but I finished Mario RPG Remake the other day. Still a great game? I hope so. Not big into the Mario RPG. Even when I played it as a younger Zork, I enjoyed it. But, I guess I just don't like interactive combat. Maybe probably why I didn't like Sea of Stars that much. Sea of Stars is much more boring than a Mario RPG was. Can you give me a ladder, please? What the frick? I'm glad you enjoyed it. From what I heard, the Mario RPG remake was very well done. So... And that's what you want in a product, you know? You want to buy a product and it be done and that kind of thing. I shouldn't do this. Waste of time. Is there another skeleton over here? Did we get a ladder at all? Is younger Zork going to rants? No, I wasn't allowed to yell at people or anything. It's exactly as the older one with some quality of life improvements. Yeah. And some other things, wasn't there? Didn't they change the end game? They added that combo thing, right? That wasn't in the original, was it? Did I get a ladder? Okay, this ladder problem I'm having, not good. This ladder problem I'm having, not good. Floor. Would you face the correct direct? God, I hate when I get my mouse too close. Don't know why I keep doing that. Some farming experience. Hey! Didn't get to level 9 though. Dang. Dark cloud? Bone fragment. No other skeletons. Gotta get a ladder though. One to the left, blocked off by a big rock. We have a ghost on this floor. And a slime. Got a free ladder. 2 more skeletons. I don't need that ghost. frozen tears. Why didn't I grab that amethyst? That's worth some money. Okay. Second chance. Had 2 of them. And like it never happened. I can't help but grab this iron sometimes. I don't need that bat. Hey, 2 geodes. Hello? Monster had already read the book. Well, if he read the book, it would have disappeared, so you're wrong. At least, maybe the farmer's eating the book? Skeleton down there. Aquamarine. Okay. Still a slime over here. I'd have to get rid of... Oh, there's another skeleton down there, though. Do this. Need 4, not 3. That can be sold. So I'm at 109 bone fragments. I need 10 more. The museum closes at 8, right? Nope, 6 p.m. It's already closed. I just need to get 10 more bone fragments before tomorrow, and we don't have to come back to the mines for bone fragments. Don't know what's happening. There's got to be skeletons, right? Doing this all for the skeletons. 1. And there's a ladder. Okay. Three bone fragments there. I thought this floor would be covered in them. There's nothing here. My mouse was too close again. I don't know why I keep putting my mouse so close to mine. I need to face the direction. This way. Really? No freaking way. I didn't get a ladder. We have to go all the way back up. Go to floor 70. Walk down. Don't tell me. No! Look at all this iron, though. That would be great, wouldn't it? $75. Hasn't been a very successful floor. Should be able to get a ladder. Game is fucking with me hard. Where are you going? Are we seriously not going to get the bone fragments? Seriously? Wow. Too many bats spawning for some reason. You don't want them to spawn when you're trying to look for a fucking ladder. What happened to all my skeleton friends? We had a good amount spawning for a while there. Now they give me a ladder? Getting late, we gotta go home. Let me grab this. That sucks. 4 more bone fragments. 115 sitting in my inventory. That's just wow. Okay. So we can do a little bit of this. Get rid of everything. Get everything else lined up. Cool. That in there. Have that put in there. Those to put in there. 4 more torches. Do not care. That and that. House plant and a chair. We'll go in here for now. Let me sell that dwarven scroll and go to bed. About everything else in the morning. It should be storming in the morning, and we don't have to do the crops. Heart rate slow to get down. Gotta take deep breaths. Then eventually, 290G. Called adrenaline. Day 20 of fall. This should be the last day we do. Yeah, we're already at 5 hours, so I didn't mean to go this long, but we wasted 90 minutes today, according to Galka. So, cloudy with gust of wind. Spirits are very happy today. All right, we're gonna make some money. I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. Nice. I need 5 spice berries, 5 sweet peas. Boom. 2750G. Go ahead and grab an egg. Put it in here. Grab the copper. Put it right here. Hold on to it. I need a scythe. Scythe. Tin wheat, we can bring that to the community center, so let's put that over here. Still need 3 apples, so it doesn't really matter that I have whatever. Wasting 90 minutes? Nah. Nothing else is ready. We can go visit the chickens. Gonna sell that. Alright, got the copper in there. Chickens are gonna come out. I hate when they do that. Why is that allowed? Alright, so the petting is done for today. Bow almost to max. Feed. Lucky. Stepping over my cord. Go get those skeleton fragments, and then we need to come clear the farm a bit, I think. Oh, that's what we'll be able to do. God, it was a thunderstorm. What the frick is this tree? Big spot right here. 2 stone. Still no maple tree. Huh. Cost me more energy. Lay down. Getting testy, aren't you? Like being told what to do, but you got to listen to me because it's annoying. Little boy. Hey. Lay down. Just looks at me like, I ain't listening to you. Refill the watering can before I go to the mines. We gotta cut down these trees before they accidentally spread. I'd rather have their seed than an accidental sapling. See if we can get back and get that done. Fill the watering can, because I think tomorrow might be able to get away with 1 watering can. Short. Oh no, I forget the grapes every time. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Hazelnut. Mines. 70. 71. Another Stardew Almanac. Kill this ghost because annoying is annoying. Cool. Find quartz. Cool. Oh, no level 9 farming. All that bat spawn. All this. Need a ladder. Nice to get some geodes. Hey, there we go. Wasting some energy since we didn't have to do the storm. There's a ladder. There's a second ladder. No skeleton, really? Wow. Give me the ladders. Ew. No bone fragment. Ladder. Let me grab this iron. Surprised we didn't get mining to 8 today. We got combat cop mining and level right now. Stop touching me. Why did I not get a bone fragment? What the frick? I need 3 more. Come on. I want to get to the museum before it closes today. Okay. Good chance. Are you kidding me? Like the worst ladder I've ever had. 1 more. What is going on? I'm spawning in places, and then of course there's a ghost. Done with that. How did I not destroy that bone? I know I'm done, but I want to try for a couple other things here. Happen. Play. Coal, thank you. Bat wings. A bomb, thank you. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get to the museum. Hold on, gotta grab this. What could possibly be in here? Nothing. I got a magnet ring, I would have been ecstatic, but since I didn't, I'm disappointed in myself for falling for it. Alright, so we need to turn in 100 bone. Down. Right here. Did it. 3,500 G. Whew. Okay. Range display. The library is one of Pelican Town's greatest features. It's funded with the taxes we collect for the local businesses. Oh. We did it. And we have 21 bone fragments left. Oh, ticket. Right, we get tickets. Grab the bed. Oh no, we get this first. Nice. Is that a pomegranate tree? Blue pinstripe bed. Oh, does that make people love me more? What? We did a lot of great things today. Three boxes. 2 lost books. Happening. Good news about Forage 2 is it will never take more than 1 spot. Wow, okay. They'll all be the same quality. I have no idea what happened. I guess we just haven't been checking the beach. I already had a dry starfish. But 13 coral there. We just picked up 2,080 G worth of coral. Probably looking at this, 600, yeah, 3,300 a G in forage on the beach. Actually isn't a lot since we're going to start pushing some things. I want to go all the way up to the north side. Not good weather for sports. Clean up your house? Just kidding. Lift weights inside. What's this quest? Need of a walleye. Oh, and it has a ticket. Too bad we can't. Harvey would be a good one. Pierre Harvey. Oh, man. Gotta do our forage rounds. We have 3 more spots. I wonder if each enemy drops a very specific kind of book, because I just realized Farming Almanac, twice from those, pretty coincidental. Yeah. I have everything I need to survive and more. Nature plays a wonderful tune if you can only learn how to listen. The fact that fire burns thunderstorm. About to say, is there no dig spots? A stone? That's always disappointing. A third lost book. Okay. Which means... I don't know if we'll get any bonuses for, Wow. We get a lot of batteries from the storm. We lost any crops. Another one. Cut down the trees. I still don't know what this tree is, so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Special tree. It happens. They'll be able to cut down all the... See the number of seeds we have. Dang. All this extra energy, it's... Uh-oh. Can't pick up seeds. Put all of that away. All that in there. Okay. An egg. Make more mayonnaise. That one will work. Gotta sell this. Do I need to sell a mystery box? I don't think so. I don't see anything that looked a box like. Have we sold a battery? So many coming in. Let's sell one of those. Get some 500G. Thought we did. Doesn't look like we did. I can use that 500G. Alright, that goes there. That goes in that other chest. Yeah. A special gift that anyone a gift that would delight anyone. There we go. I need bones back in there. Thank you. This over here. 89 acorns, 31 mahogany seeds, 115 maple, and 252 of those. I need to sell this. Bed, I guess we can put in here. And then there was an egg at the bottom. Okay. Back to cutting down some trees. This was a extremely productive show today, even though we wasted 90 minutes. We probably could have got a day or two more in. But yeah. That away, grab that watering can. We're at 12 stacks of wood. We need to upgrade our house. I keep forgetting that. Let's go to bed. Push the day. For the end of day 20 of fall, year 1. Bring in over 3,643 G. So 3,643 G for that day. Day 21 of fall. Weather report. Clear and sunny. Fortune teller. Good humor, it says. Gonna learn about glazed yams. I'm just going through it really quick. We gotta call it a day. It looks like we got some mail. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. I think each fragment belongs to living, so we'll see this. So we got the recipe for a bone mill. That does what? Bone, clay, and stone. Turns bone items into fertilizer. That's interesting. What kind of fertilizers we can get. Looks like we'll need to get the scythe as well. Eggplants are ready to go. Got this, some more broccoli. Free hay. Yeah, we're getting to that point where we're not gonna get too much more base crops. Growing a lot of things at once. Look at all these batteries. So ready to make things with batteries. Another 14, I sold one, but this, like, the reason I sold one is because this brings us up to what, 46? So 46 batteries is insane. Oh, it looks like the lightning chose the pathing here. That's the other thing. By putting all this pathing down, we can save our crops. Because if it chooses one of these, it's not going to hit our crops. I'm noticing that none of my maple trees are maxed out. Any fruit in here? Nope. We just gotta sort of forget about this place and check it every once in a while. Yeah, and then we got some dig spot here. Ah, powder melon seeds. The special melon grows in the winter. Takes 7 days to grow. So it looks like we can do some farming in the winter now. Find enough of those. I forget where we were finding those. But anyhow, we need to do the forage route for sure. See if we can find more of these powder melon seeds. But you know, it could be useful for holding stuff over for the next season. Yeah, it looks like the seeds change over that you find by the last week. The other thing was the beach. Go check the beach really quick. It's flooded with things. Go back and check again. I think we'll have one more chance at the bulletin board. A cockle. Finally. We can finish the crab pot thing and Community center. So they do spawn. Some seaweed? Look at this. Mystery box and clay. I picked up 2 seaweed. That means we're 2 seaweed short of making a pond. Then we can get some roe. But we're going to start fishing next year. I don't know. Can you get roe during the winter? But along with that, so the beach would be an important place to go for that cockle. It is an iridium level cockle. 100, same as clam? Okay. Really quick. Common mushroom. But we have the traveling merchant. What's in there? Seafoam pudding. Actually a fantastic thing to get. Regular wine for 2,000. A coconut. Now that's interesting. I could get that done at the community center as well. Take a look. So we need a row there. Gonna have the Jimberry very soon. Winter. We have time to wait. Because I'm gonna get the resin and stuff like that, like the oak resin, the pine tar for sure. So that's 2 more we can turn in. We'll put a purple mushroom in there. I'll spend whatever I have to usually. But we don't need to buy that coconut. With the crab pot, we're done. But next year we'll focus on fishing. Done with the night bundle. That rare crow if we want. Check this really quick. I don't see any forage in here. Without the foraging, we did not need to got into the same place. So yeah. 2 seaweed. I'm gonna make a pond. We need to start going to Robin and upgrading stuff. The house, I think, is 10,000 to start, isn't it? So by getting a kitchen... Sorry. Itch in my throat suddenly. By getting a kitchen would be nice. We can also do other things. Powder melon. Yeah. This is starting to fill out a little bit more. Pretty cool. Is there fish here? Or is it something that looks like a fish? Ah. But yeah, next year we can get that done. Achievement wise, we got a gopher today. And then we got the first place Stardew Valley Fair, which was actually an achievement on Steam as well. So that's done. Are all these achievements on Steam? I can't remember. But we got the Way of the Wind Part 1, so we move a little faster, which I think is helpful. I think. There's some of that. We did get a couple new artifacts. We just haven't turned them in today. And then we did do some of that. So little by little. Bo is almost fully in love with us, and that's great. Then we got to level 8 farming. We got to level 7 mining. We got to level 7 combat. I think combat went up 2. And that's because we're fighting those lower level enemies. And we were focused on that a bit. But we're getting really close to finishing up a bunch of stuff. The other thing is that Jimberry is going to be taken in here for a 3rd star drop. A jewelry shirt. I doubt we'll get that next time. Jewelry shirt. Got a new hat. We got new shoes. But we'll turn in the, for old Master Cannoli here, one of those gym berries. We need one for the community center and one for him. That's going to bring us up to 372 energy. And that'll be our third star drop. I think that's it for now for star drops. But we get to start the year off with 112 extra energy. No, that's not math. 102 extra energy. That sounds right. So we get an extra 102 energy to start the year off. Our health, 140 out of 145. That's rising. Doing okay. Doing okay. We need to start making the rounds again socially, because gone away from that. But during the festivals, that helps maintain it. There's 2 festivals. If you talk to people 3 times in a season, it maintains the relationship with you, I think. And then we've been building it slowly. The Lao also will give us a lot of stuff. The bulletin board will give us stuff. I usually wait on the bulletin board and things. I'm not. As soon as I can get it done, we're going to get it done. We also need to do quests. So I need to give that pumpkin and the amaranth, the hot pepper, the melon, the pale L's. We'll have to make another one of those. I don't know if we can get to the shorts. We can check that. But a cauliflower to Jody. We need to give all those items to go ahead and get the boost for all those characters. What's going on here? Yeah, we found Lewis's lucky shorts. We can get that done. I think all the quests except for the skull key can be done now. Got it. How much is that? 750G? Yeah, so we got to do that. That's pretty much it. I'll be back at this tomorrow. Probably start around the same time. That's okay with everyone. But that's it. Oh, we got this here too. Coal. Again. Yeah, just got to keep getting those dig spots. During the winter, I wonder how much of the books and stuff we can accumulate there. I just realized we could probably actually increase farming and maybe even fishing during the winter without actually doing them too much. But I think we will hit farming level 9 before the end of fall. Because I read those 2 books. It seems like we're pretty close. We have more cranberries coming in. The gym berries. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Awesome time. Fall is quiet. Too quiet. 25 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, so 25,803G. I didn't look how much we've made total, but progress was progressing today. Sorry for the rant. Wagner, thank you for the 2,000 yen. Everybody who came in, I appreciate you. If you can hit the like button, I'd appreciate that. Subscribe if you're new. I don't want these to be rant-filled things. These are supposed to be chill streams. It's just started earlier today. Things were happening. I don't know. Blame the eclipse. blame the eclipse. Yeah, I'll hit that button right there. Trying to think if there's anything else. No. Good night, Z Highness. We will be back in Final Fantasy 9, I think, on Wednesday. If I have to push it back anymore, I will. But back into Final Fantasy 9 on Wednesday. Back into Stardew Valley tomorrow night. And I think on Wednesday and Thursday, we'll be back in Stardew Valley. And then Guild Wars 2 is next Tuesday, so we're a week from tomorrow. We'll be back there for Super Adventure Box. Is there anything else? I don't think so. That's it. Go ahead and end the show. Did I say any mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you, because I do mod. Midian was here today, for sure. But thank you, everybody. It was fun. It was a fun day. You had fun. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. That's all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it, trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, enjoy your middle of April. As we close in on the middle of April, I guess. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, remember these VODs will be here to keep you company. And sometimes, maybe this can be cathartic if you like my yelling about things and ranting about nothing important except the world issues at hand that I can do nothing about unless I fully stop being a content creator, and I don't want to do that. But sometimes being a content creator is rough with that copyright stuff. Anyhow, I'm actually going to find some food for the first time today. Bye.